look like a child. Not look like a not child. Microphone not working? I'm gonna break one more thing today? Lord. Like Mom usually doesn't come home till fucking 9 o'clock. Or of course, I start streaming, she comes home. I'm scrambling to try and get everything together real quick because I didn't make the waiting room, and then she's like, "Oh, I need you to do this." I'm like, "God fucking damn you!" No planning for anything at all ever. It's always just suddenly you gotta drop everything and we need you to do this thing. And no, I'm not doing this shit anymore. You could get away with it when I was a kid. I'm not gonna do it when I'm an adult anymore. Why is this sorted all weird? What the fuck? Alright, can we... I want to throw my goddamn mouse. I swear to God, I want to throw my mouse. I want to snap. I want to throw my mouse. I want to throw it across the room. I want to hook up this old fucking piece of shit mouse from the goddamn early 2000s. So I can get a new one. I don't know what people mean by it looks like a child. It's just the art style. I think she looks pretty cute. It's no Imoko, I think. The style. I went with this one. It was really... I might have had the strength turned up too. But she... Well, no Imoko does the Dona Dona art for that game. And if you're underage, don't look that game up. It's not a game that's rated E. It's a game that's rated A, as in But draws real cute anime girls, and I like it. And the hand has messed the fuck up. God damn it. I'll have to fix that in post. I still have the image. I'll fix the... Try to, and change the thumbnail and update it. It's just super deformed. There's a difference between child and Lolita. Just like super deformed as an anime style. What is open on my computer right now? Last night I was running into a problem where I could not figure out how to have Discord everything run at the same time. Let me just go and... Where's the share button on this? Share button. Copy it now. Discord. Stream announcements. I have my own spam shit. But I will not, I will be responsible. I will not turn around and at everyone here, because that is annoying. That annoys everyone. And I actually made sure on server permissions people cannot use at here and at everyone, because that's... I will, like, freaking yeet you so hard. People start spamming that shit. That will be a yeet. Hearing double audio. Why do I hear double audio? That goes off. I think I have desktop turned on, right? Turn it off. I had the wrong configuration. Alright. That's what it was. I watched the audio recording back from last night. Even though on the levels, even though on the levels, I was seeing the game audio. Like, I'm looking at the levels right now. Desktop audio is reflecting the stuff coming from the capture card. But it doesn't matter. The audio won't double up, even if I unmute it, because it's coming in the exact same time. It just cancels itself out. So it sounds like one channel, which is good. And it's raking raining, dude. After the stream tonight, I'm gonna make a waiting room for Friday's stream. I'll be at 9. Get all set up. It's like in a span of a couple days, I have thrown together a Discord, tried to set up permissions, set up a few channels, and made a stream schedule, and then completely derped and free. Today's goals is just side quests. All the side quests. Not going for... Well, we could block momentum. No, that is a main quest. That is something we could... That'll chain a few side quests with us. If you lock mementos, all you gotta do is go in the album, find the location of the... It's 12 of them. Most of these are. I know where this one is. And unlike Tears of the Kingdom, you can hit these in any order and don't have to worry about it spoiling the story events. That's the good part. Dude, would you believe it? I had to reboot my Nintendo Switch because a piece of homebrew was not launching. They literally have launched an X Gallery. Had no issue with it. And of course, like, the very moment I'm trying to throw together a thumbnail, the application just decides it's not going to work. I'm like, are you fucking serious right now? I could launch all other pieces of homebrew, no problem, but an X Gallery just working. I had to reboot the Switch in order to unfuck it. It's one of those frustrating things, it's like, why the fuck did this stop working? Nothing has changed. I didn't update the firmware, I didn't update the software, I have done nothing to the environment to cause something to change for something to not work. It just not working. I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. I wish that's something that just didn't happen. Go for the first one. I know exactly where it's at. No! God damn it! What's up with the Xenoblade Chronicles side quest? I had read about it over and over, but kept procrastinating and never completed it. I think I have it finished. I finished it, right? I've already finished it completely. Just a set of armor. Before you have the Zora's armor, you can get a free set of DLC armor. Get Salvager set. It gives you 15 defense, and it gives you swim speed up. And the full set gives you swim dash stamina up. So you can swim in water for a very long time, but once you get the Zora armor, a complete set of that, it just outclasses it, because unlike Tears of the Kingdom, like Tears of the Kingdom, a lot of the DLC armor can be upgraded, but for some reason in Breath of the Wild, they made it so only base armor in the game can be upgraded at fairy fountains, which means, like the Royal Guard uniform, I can't upgrade it, and it sucks, because I actually like that uniform. Literally just cosmetics. So bullshit. Go to this shrine over here. We're gonna go do this one side quest, and we'll knock some others out all along. There's also a bunch of shrines I know I've tapped to have the fast travel point, but I have not gone to them. I see that Diego is also here, and I see Cinnamon's here. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. I was having a pretty good day. It's just like quickly scrambling to get the stream started. Everything started going tits up, and I was like, good God, give me a break. I was playing on this one Minecraft server that's gonna get shut down because there's the identical server that's being set up under a different name. And they have a server plugin that adds mob levels to the game, and it makes the game not fun. I actually fucking hate it. There's like 2 server plugins at the same time that just make encounters a pain in the ass. Like, I'll encounter one zombie, the zombie will be like level fucking 20 or some shit, so it has like 100 units of health. And then specifically with zombies in Minecraft and this one server plugin, it makes it so that zombies will quickly spawn other zombies. So it's like, you know what's a fun gameplay mechanic? I'm trying to fight one zombie that has 100 health that takes like 20 fucking hits to kill, and then in 5 seconds, 3 more zombies have spawned that all have the same amount of health. I'm like, oh great, this is a wonderful gameplay mechanic. And it's actually based off of the base gameplay mechanic that Jeb added into Minecraft. Zombies on other zombies when they're attacked. I'm like, wonderful gameplay mechanic, Jeb. Like, if I ever set up a Minecraft server, there's going to be some server-side Forge mods or Fabric mods that I'll probably just throw in myself. It's not going to be anything that will change it from vanilla. It's just going to be, like, some things that make the game a little more fun. I'll make it so that some blocks are uncraftable. I'll make it so that Wither Skeleton Skulls drop their skulls 4 times out of 5. Have the highest level looting enchantments. It's a number of bugbear things. If I can find a mod that makes it so that zombies don't swarm you, do that too. For that gameplay mechanic. That's not a fun gameplay. I'm literally gonna throw them all in a folder, and the folder's gonna be called "Make Minecraft Fun Again." I'm gonna remove all the annoying. I gotta kill these monsters because the thing's not gonna spawn. I don't know if the server's whitelisted or not. I'll actually send you the link to the server if it's not once the server admin has actually fixed it. Because I'm playing on the old server right now that's going to get shut down because MC MMO is busted on the new server for whatever reason. And they actually have a plugin set up so you can play it on Java and Bedrock. They have like a proxy cross-compatibility thing. Which, again, Mojang made it so that Better Together update only works with the Bedrock edition of Minecraft, yet the Minecraft community, yet again, like, Microsoft needs to pay money to people that make mods and maintain the server plugins and stuff for Minecraft. They're fucking them over with the ELA because the community quite literally does what Mojang doesn't. Mojang's like, it's not possible. It's impossible to have Bedrock and Java communicate together and play together. There's literally hundreds of servers that have a bucket plugin or like a proxy setup that allows Java and Bedrock to play together. And it's seamless. Like, you don't even realize it's there. It just works. It just fucking works. I never understand. I think the problem is, I think Mojang has too many employees. I think that's what the issue is. Mojang is split across two goddamn, two teams. And they are also... I'm not thinking what I thought. They're split across two teams, and I think there's way too many people. There seems to be a lack of focus a lot of time. Like, Jens is working on a combat update, and it's only Jens and like maybe a couple other people are working on this combat update. And then, like, someone else... I don't think these will come up until I do this stupid side quest. Get it started first. Go to Kakariko Village and talk to Imp. For this quest. So you have some amazing people working at Mojang. You have I think King B-Dobs. He worked on the Aether mod, but the Aether mod is not made by one person. It was made by a team. So as far as I know, this guy could be like the worst person that worked at the Aether mod and decided to leave. Can't read the text because of my... You want me to want the Discord VCs? Yeah, we can do that. Phone turned on? Yeah, it is. But you may want to mute your stream audio if you do that. No, there's no issue with the audio. Yeah, oh, that's right. You weren't in here when I explained that. I watched the recording back when I had you up and the audio unmuted. If I monitor, because the timing of the game's monitor audio and the Elgato is exactly the same, it doesn't do that layered audio shit. Apples. So we gotta go talk to Impa to get this started.
Well, no shit.
Oh, well, no shit. Hello. Is your shit muted? Hello? I'm not muted, am I? I'm not. You can't even fucking hear me, dude. He has this... You have your shit deafened, bro. What the fuck are you deafened? You got it's like you were deafened and everything, dude. Sorry. Oh no, he has earbuds in his ears. He can't hear us, guys. Look out for the truck. No, it's too late. Ah!
Oh no.
I can't believe I went to the spot to start doing this quest without initiating the quest. So literally the thing I need to interact with will not appear until I go through this dialogue.
Yeah.
And she's talking about divine beasts. We've already done that. I want to unlock. I gotta go back to the shrine I was just at. I still can't get over how Mojang just seems to be incompetent in something. Like, you release the Better Together update. You unify every Bedrock platform together. The backend of Bedrock servers runs on Java. The exact same backend that the Java edition runs on. You can't fucking somehow get these two games to communicate together. Yet, here comes the Minecraft community. They're like, oh, I got you, bro. And it's still scuffed. There's still things that don't work between Java and Bedrock that, like, it'll act weird on the server. But it's like, there's supposed to be parity, too. There's so many parity things that are missing in Bedrock Edition that they just need to focus on. Still to this day, you cannot have banners placed on a map in Bedrock Edition, and I don't understand why that's so fucking hard. I could implement that really quick. Like, yeah. All you'd have to do is, like, how do we do this on a touchscreen? Like how you literally did every other fucking interaction, where you hold a map in both hands, and you look at a banner, have a little button up here above the screen, like when you're going into a boat or whatnot, it says, Mark Banner, or Mark Map, or Place Waypoint, or fuck you, or whatever the hell you're gonna have the prompt say. Simple solution. And in every other platform, this is literally the use key. It's not that fucking hard to figure out. Oh, we have bundles in Java, but not in Bedrock, and we can't implement it because we can't figure out how to add it in Bedrock. I literally went through that with you when we played on the one Minecraft map. Just have it act like a fucking chest. You right-click it, it opens up another interface on top of it, and it's like only one slot at a time. And have like a little durability bar. You know how we have durability bars for every fucking tool in the game? Have a little durability bar that fills up to tell the player, hey, here's how full the bundle is. And then when you tap it once, it opens up that little interface, and then you can only tap like the first item. Because the way the bundles are set up are meant to be a little bit inconvenient. You pull out like the first item in the bundle. And you have to kind of shuffle things around. If that's a gameplay mechanic, they wanted to act like that. You show all the items, but then you only show, like, all the items are kind of grayed out, and only the first one that's there is what you're going to pull out. And it's literally just like interacting with a chest, you just pull one item out at a time. Or you could throw everything on the ground. You can actually do that. You just hold down sneak and then use the use key of the bundle in your inventory, and it throws everything in the bundle on the ground or in a chest. I mean, bundles can only hold a stack of something. And it kind of acts a little strange, like if you put in an ender pearl and then some cobblestone, it uses different totals or some shit. I don't know how it calculates that. the point of the bundle is not meant to increase your inventory size. It's meant to just declutter your inventory.
You have shown
So if you have 64 different types of flowers in your inventory, you can stick them all in one bundle, and it will take up one slot instead of 64 slots.
Of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past.
Gee, this is uplifting.
Concentrated.
Sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill.
Concentrated
I
on
think I'm on the
something,
same
is it?
page as the princess regarding this boy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Did you say something beforehand?
Give it a rest. That boy is a
happened?
living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess
Do
sees
you
it.
mute yourself? Because I can't hear you.
What do you mean you can't hear me?
Okay,
Am
now
I actually
hear you,
muted?
but it's like, did you mute yourself?
No, I did not.
Or are you just not saying anything because you're just concentrated?
I try not to talk over cutscenes if I can. Some people find it rude. They're like, oh, this guy's talking over the cutscene. Who does he think he is, Mystery Theater 3000? Alright, Sacred Ground. The next one, we know where that one is. I've got to go to Great Plateau Tower. I don't know what your icon is supposed to be on Discord. It kind of just reminds you of Animal Crossing.
It's actually Gacha Life.
Gotcha Life. I've never heard of it. I'm gonna do that thing that that RPG protagonists do in video games that annoys the shit out of me. Gotcha Life. You know exactly what I'm talking about, right?
No.
It's like, instead of just saying, what is that? They just, like, say the keyword and end it with a question mark.
Really?
Like, Snake, you need to talk to the diaper chief. Diaper chief? Yeah, the diaper chief. He's the chief of the diapers. What's the chief of the diapers? The people that have poopy diapers. Poopy diapers. Yeah, diapers of poop.
Oh, something like that.
Yeah, it's just like they just, instead of going into normal conversation, they just say the one word, like some fucking Twitter commenter, and then it was like a question. They just elevate their voice like they're asking a question. And it's so annoying when you realize how often it's a thing. It's actively making people more and more stupid. Hey, look, a soup ladle. Hey, look, it's literally the fucking pre-order GameStop DLC for Age of Calamity. I want to smack this dude with a spoon. Prepare to be spooned to death. Let's spoon him. Got another thing that's gonna break, right? I like the woodcutter's axe. Grim the Bloodbane. Blood here. Hane? Blood. I can't read. Bloodthane. Sorry I'm late. You're not late. I'm late. I was late by a few minutes because I was scrambling to get everything together. Everyone's wondering, like, why does the image look like a child on my thing? I'm like, it's not a fucking child. It's just the art style of the artist.
Oh,
And no, Imuko, she does, like, really... She does super deform. She makes the characters look childlike, not children. It's just a super deformed style.
Speaking of which, Azu, I sent an image in the AI art channel with your Discord.
I see it. Very cute. I'm gonna wail on this
Go
goblin.
Go ahead.
Did not get the Flurry Rush. So, the Gold Lionel on the Grant Plateau in Hero Mode, apparently the way you're supposed to kill him is you're supposed to just wail on him. You're supposed to be good at shooting him in the head. You gotta shoot him in the head to stun lock him. Then you pull out your strongest fucking weapon and you wail on him in the back. This is something that's not explained by the game at all, but when you are on the back of a Lionel, your weapon doesn't take any damage. So you're meant to use, like, a potion. It's not a child, I'm just worried people will be concerned. Let people be concerned. Sometimes I do stuff to filter out my audience. Yeah, Cinnamon, there's, like, some types of people I don't want in my audience. Mainly, like, people that are, like, on Twitter that cancel people over the tiniest fucking things. And I just deliberately do shit to just trigger them. So they'll go like, ah, I'm gonna leave, Lolicon is not fucking illegal. In some states. Some states it is, because those states are stupid. Did you see that TikTok's getting banned? It hasn't passed the Senate yet, so I'm holding out that the Senate's gonna say, no, you're all being stupid. This is a dumb idea. This is stupid. Stop. But of course, you know, the governor of Virginia, or not the governor of Virginia, the representative of Virginia, I gotta write his name down so I know to vote them the fuck out this year. Like, oh, herpty-derp, let's ban TikTok, because national security and shit. I'm like, you don't give a shit about the national security of, like, people that use Facebook or Twitter. All they are is, like, one Russian hacker away from getting lots of information on the American public. This is 9, not 8. 8 is fledgling rivalry. Sure? Did I fuck something up? I'll have to fix that in post too. Hold on. Now I'm gonna go to my channel real quick. I'm gonna go to, like, the YouTube studio. I want to look at the thumbnails on the playlist. If I can remember how to get into the playlist from here. I don't want past streams. I want Breath of the Wild. Yeah, there are 9 videos, and the current stream is probably the current one. Fledgling rivalry is there. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just fix the thumbnail after stream. First of all, the hand on the girl in the image is wrong. I have to fix the hand in painting, first of all. So that's already one thing I gotta change. And I just gotta delete the 8 and turn it into a 9. I still have the source images I did to make the image itself, so I'll just fix that after stream. Fuck it. We do it live. I brought it up if we do it live. I'm gonna do shit like this to piss people off. Someone's gonna get triggered by that. Oh, you just didn't know. Don't do that. That's offensive. Fuck you. I am white. I have white privilege, and I will exert that privilege to do what I want. Mask is coming off. You're entering the toxic era. Because I have to ask myself a question, like, what kind of streamer do I want to be? Do I want to be family-friendly, don't say swears, don't be lewd, and be, like, politically correct and follow all ESG guidelines? Or do I want to say, fuck that shit, ESG is literally cancer, and anyone that thinks it's a good idea should have their house blown up in Minecraft? I said in Minecraft! In Minecraft! US government, relax. That wasn't a threat. The second what now?
That second option. Like, you're definitely the second option.
I'm like, I don't want to be, like, fucking PC. There's enough of them. There's enough of, hey kids, today we're gonna play Breath of the Wild. Oh, yuck. I'm fucking hell, you kill me. We should do that for April Fools. just like private all of my videos and only have one be like the family-friendly one. That'd be too much effort. thinking I was thinking this was another game that needed a VR to block. I don't know why. I wonder if I could have gotten another use out of that if I bought it. You need to pull it. You got everything, right? Where is the little chest? This is a really, really slow way to get maxed out arrows in this game. There's a specific chest that respawns every time you reload the game or warp away and come back. You open it and it guarantees you 10 arrows. It'll take you over an hour to get maximum arrows. I ain't doing that shit. Fuck that. Globo says blue. Or boo. Oh, good, boo. You have to make that decision early when you're making your audience, your building your audience. If you wait too long, then you're stuck into that audience. Like, it's gonna be too late. You can't be like, oh man, I want to not be family friendly. I want to kind of be like mature audience, and then like you've built your entire audience like Stampy Longhead. You can't do that because the amount of time it's going to take you to rebuild that new audience and alienate the old audience, you're just kind of screwed. Level 3 battle is such a banger. I don't know what you mean by the level 3 battle, or unless you're just talking about when the battle music just picks up. It feels like you have less stamina in Breath of the Wild. I feel like my stamina lasted longer when I played Tears of the Kingdom. That might have been a slight adjustment. Got the Cobble Crusher equipped, right? Yes, I do. They give me the drill shaft. Because it's got shaft in the name. And I'd like the drill shaft Kura from Tears of the Kingdom. I specifically have to say Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, even though I jumped and it was mid-air, it was still a I think it's about time I equip the Swim Faster armor, because I'm gonna keep getting nailed by his stupid rock arms. I'm about to get fucking Minecrafted. There are weapons you can get, like the... I wasn't using the Cobble Crusher, it's this weapon, the Boulder Breaker. See, it's power 60. This is actually one of the hero weapons. I should have two of them available. The other one's a bow. Swallow bow? Knight's bow? All, but it's not the Lazal bow. I didn't get the quest to pick it up. But you can actually craft those weapons too. You need a specific item and you talk to an NPC, and they're able to make that item for you. Oh, come on, dude. It had one bit of health left. Oh, this is all right. How nice for me to point the stick in the direction toward the island I dash, and for whatever reason, Link is just like facing in the complete opposite direction. I am taking way more damage than I fucking should. Because I'm getting shat on, dude. These guys are so much easier in Tears of the Kingdom because you can literally ascend to them. There's like one specific spot on every talus that you can ascend straight through. I literally find them, ascend to them, wail on their rock, jump off them with a fucking bomb shield to do even more damage and get the fuck away before they do their little attack to throw you off them. And I just go back and do it again. Okay, we got a little distracted by that Alice. Let me delete. I've hit the delete button twice. It's somewhere to the east. Because I can see the dueling peaks. You can also see the garrison ruins. Where's that slope at? I think it's right there. I watched this one video that talked about Vintage Story, and they're spreading misinformation. They're saying how Vintage Story is a subscription-based game, but you have to pay money monthly. It's like, you have to spend $20 a month to play. I'm like, it's $20 and you own it, dude.
And that's just misinformation.
It's misinformation. And he literally showed the screenshot of the buy page. And it showed that it's a one-time purchase. The only thing that's a subscription is if you're paying for dedicated servers. And you can just set up your own goddamn server too. You can download the server software and set it up yourself. It's just like a Minecraft Realms kind of thing. I do not know how to do the Master Sword Sword Trials glitch. There's like a Sword Trials glitch you can do that makes it so that you can do barrows real fast. I don't know how to do it. Couldn't find a video for it either. Isn't the location either. There's birch trees. It's facing toward the ruins, and it's facing toward the dueling. Over this way. There won't be any story mode progress this stream. It's gonna mainly just be side questing. I did not headshot that boar. Is. This is one of the big side quests you have to do. Finish game best ending. There's just like an additional cutscene that plays after you finish the game. All the memories. I think it's supposed to be the canonical ending too. For Tears of the Kingdom.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But
Why do some people hate
that
Zelda's
divine
English
beast
voice?
was
I actually like it.
built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
So how many people know the Master Sword's a girl?
What?
So how many people know that the Master Sword is a girl?
I was saying, like, what the heck? Why?
Just curious, like how many people know that the Master Sword is a girl?
I never knew that, and I never
You
would've
played
thought.
Skyward Sword?
No.
Oh.
I never play any Zelda game.
If you play Skyward Sword, you'll know why the Master Sword is a girl. I missed. Missed that time. Next one. It's in Tabantha. It's over this way in the... Actually on a shrine we haven't done yet. Rain Highland. I'll be the next one to do. You can make a really broken weapon in Tears of the Kingdom. Weapon types have different little passive abilities, it's not just random. The Royal Guard set does more damage when the weapon's about to break. And then you can combine it with a really powerful fusion that will basically have like 1 or 2 hits till it break. Then you use the Barbarian Helm or the Barbarian set. Because instead of having attack up, it has like bone attack up, which increases damage of any weapon that has bone on it. So you just like stick like a Boko bone on it. The strongest Boko bone you can get. Onto that weapon. Then you drink a level 3 attack up potion. Then what you do is you find a fucking Lionel and piss it off, and then immediately start going for it. You stun lock it, you jump on its back so your attacks don't chip away the weapon's damage. And you have like a 400 attack weapon. It's like, I think it's an 800 attack weapon every hit. That's gonna melt a Lionel, I'm sorry. Lionels are gonna die in like 5 hits. You'll probably be able to one cycle a fucking silver Lionel, because there's no gold Lionels in that, unfortunately. Goldilocks are exclusive to the hero mode in this game. But you'll be able to freaking one cycle a silver Lionel, I think. Bit of a pain to set up. Just make sure you never repair that weapon, and you never use that weapon outside of killing Lionel. The moblins coming up, I know what There is a glitch you can do in the game that does cause a panic blood moon to happen. It happens so quick that you can't, like, reasonably go anywhere that you need to start a quest or anything. But regular blood moons occur every 2 hours in real time. And it's real time, like, game actively being played. Like, if Link is standing perfectly still, the timer doesn't progress. Link has to be moving. It's 2 hours. It's a 2-hour timer of being in the overworld, not in a menu, not in dialogue, not inside of a dungeon or a shrine. After the timer has gone down, hits 0, a flag is set that falls as a blood moon the next night. There is an NPC somewhere in the game that you can talk to that'll tell you if the next night will be a blood moon. I forget which stable it is. It's one of the stables. Oh, speak of the devil and he shall arrive. Where is that blood moon pillar? It's like right, fuck. Where's the blood moon one? There's a blood moon shrine. I don't want to wait 2 hours for. In Chuho Mountain, was it? It's in Tabantha. I know it's in Tabantha. Lumini Plateau? I need to look this up real quick. What it is? It's like 9:45. I have till midnight to get to it. Where is this fucking shrine at? Washa's Bluff. And get the fuck over there right now. I have to speak to Cass real quick. Alright, so I have to get to Wash's Bluff in like less than 2 hours in game. I have to find Kaz and talk to him, and I have to get naked and stand on the platform. How long I've got. I just start mashing the minus key. I've only got 1 in-game hour to get to it. Now, if I fail, I could always just go into a shrine really quick and hop into it. So if I know it's 11:50 and I'm nowhere near it, I can warp to a shrine, hop into it, and just wait. You can delay the blood moon that way. And it'll happen the next day. As long as it's not raining, I could literally set up a campfire. Of course it's raining, so I'm not going to be able to get up to the damn... I'm not going to be able to climb. If I have to climb, I'm not going to be able to do it. Why does this always happen to me in video games? I'm trying to do a thing. Literally every enemy ever spawns. Like, I'm trying to focus on something. It doesn't matter if it's Minecraft, if it's Zelda, if it's fucking, I don't know what it is, whatever game it is. If it's a game that has enemies spawning. I try to do something. I'm trying to rush to a goal or something. It never fails. There's always 11,000 enemies that are spawned. I have a speed up potion. I don't. 10. I got a few Yahas. I got a bunch of Yahas. I need to watch my time. 11:20. I don't think I'm going to make it to the shrine, so I may duck into the shrine. Okay, I'm ducking into a shrine because I'm not going to get to this in time. I have to speak to Kaz. He's up on a tree. I can't get to the tree because it's raining. I have to talk to Kaz first to start the damn quest. If the quest is not initiated, this will not work. Hurry, because the blood moon's going to start up. Tell you skip a blood moon. Go into any shrine and wait till after midnight. After midnight passes, it'll delay the blood moon to be the next night. The problem is I can't tell what time it is. HUD. I have to open the map to view it. This is literally the only damn shrine that requires this. It's midnight. Wait for it to say 12:05, then we can go back. This even works in Tears of the Kingdom, too. So if you want to get to a cooking pot, for example, that's one way to do it. And you may be wondering, why the hell would they want to delay a shrine? There's multiple reasons for it. One of them is just cooking. You have a special boost to your cooking only during a blood moon from the last 15 minutes of a blood moon. A few seconds of game time. I think it's about a minute. The game doesn't tell you this except in a damn loading screen tip. One of many that pop up. Does it come up in help? Or like a help option? Options, ability controls, DLC. No. I think that'd be something, there'd be like an option to see that. Oh. You just have to by chance see that loading screen tip. Be like, oh. Then what I'll have to do is I'll have to set the campfire and wait till... Not midnight either. Wait till midnight. Since I delayed this blood moon, I now know that the next night will be a blood moon. It has nothing to do with the lunar phase either. It could be a full moon, a new moon, doesn't matter.
Blood moons just happen when they happen.
They just happen when they happen. The moon becomes full and it's blood red, and that's it. Get climbing gear on. Climbing these fucking BotW trees is a pain in the ass. These aren't BotWs. What the fuck kind of trees these? They have a name. I can't remember what the fuck they're called. They're not BotWs. Times like this, I wish I missed Tears of the Kingdom. I missed Tears of the Kingdom and the Ascend ability. Getting on top of these is so much easier in Tears because you have Ascend. You literally stand under it and ascend. So easy. I may not be able to climb this. It's too vertical. I may have to hit this from a different angle. Or apparently Link is a spider. Spider Link, Spider Link. Links the spiders and the links. It's magic. The armor has like special spider grip powers. You could not realistically grip like this. This angle, you would fall. You have nothing to grip on. You have to have like hooks in your hands. Made out of titanium. There is just no fucking way. It's killing the shit out of my stamina though, that's for sure. Oh, reserve stamina, go, go, go! Oh shit! I just made it. I leave here a record of my search for the ancient songs of Hyrule. First page. The ancient song of Pagos Woods. It seems the song has been passed down through the ages of the Pagos Woods area of Faron. The song references mythical creatures such as dragons and giant serpents. One of such creatures were ever existed, or perhaps they still exist today. The ancient song of the West Hyrule Plains. On the south side of the West Hyrule Plains there is a bridge called Jeddo Bridge. Near this bridge there are a number of circular rocks with holes in their centers. Peculiarly enough, these rocks are apparently mentioned in an ancient song from the area. It sounds rather odd, but I hope to find out more about the ancient rock song. The ancient song of Rabia Plain. Apparently, Rabia Plain in the northern part of Hateno is home to an ancient song about beasts. Rabia Plain northeast of Kakariko Village. Mostly stop at the village during my search for the song. The ancient song of Gerudo Tower. I've heard that there is an ancient song about a tall striker called Gerudo Tower. I don't know where Gerudo Tower is, but mysterious towers have popped up all around Hyrule recently. The Gerudo Tower might be the tower that appeared in the Gerudo region. Already solved that one. The ancient song of Kalora Lake. Apparently there's an ancient song about the giant boulder in Kalora Lake in the Faron region. Here the area is prone to violent thunderstorms. I'll need to prepare before I go searching for the song. The ancient song of the Horon Lagoon. There's an ancient song about a place in Lanayru called Horon Lagoon. The winds of Horon Lagoon are supposed to be very intense. I may need to travel the area by foot. The ancient song of Kitano Bay. There's an ancient song about an oddly shaped stone pillar in the open water of Kitano Bay. Details something that was hidden there before the Great Calamity be claimed by a lost hero. I'm not sure what's hidden there, but if it's meant to be a lost hero, it must be worth a fortune. The ancient song of Wash's Bluff. I've heard whispers of an ancient song about the Night of the Red Moon traditionally sung in Wash's Bluff. No one quite knows why the Red Moon rises or what happens in the span of that night. These are all the ancient songs I've discovered. I will continue my journey hoping the day will come when I can pass them on to the champion of Hyrule. Talking about me. Sneeze time! Ugh. Ew. Ew! Yeah, let's hear the song about the place. The blood moon bleeds and the fiends are reborn. The monks will invite you as they have sworn. But you first must stand on the pedestal bare with nothing between you and the night air. Blood Moon bleed. That means. Light illuminate your path. Don't try doing that in real life, you'll fucking die. Your arms will like pop out of your sockets and then you'll go splat. But in video games, you can negate fall damage just by pulling out a glider right before you smack the ground. Because video game logic. Whereas Nintendo Capri Sun would say Nintendo logic. I've been doing yahas off stream. We want to wait until night, but not midnight. If I wait till morning, the blood moon will happen while the game's loading over to the next. Alright. Oh, it looks like it just activates, period. I get completely naked.
Did it just activate?
Yeah, it has to be the night of the blood moon, not when the blood moon is active. Just the night that the blood moon is going. So I can delay the blood moon an additional night. And then get to a cooking pot and cook shit. I know to find a ton of Hardy Dorians because I watched a video guide. They're all over the place in Farron region, this area right here. This area is just full of them. So I'll get a buttload of those and then cook a bunch during the next blood moon. I spent like a few hours getting Koroks seeds, and I think I had a bunch of them, and I literally used like 25 of them in one weapon slot. I'm like, damn it. That's it. I forget how many you needed total. It's 441 of the 900. Like almost half of it. Minus half the strength. Okay, keep the current weapon on. Pull the claymore out. I don't have any strength food or potions, do I? Stamina up. I have health. Of course, I don't have any of the damn abilities. So if you had Mipha's Grace, you'd be fucked. Because Mipha's Grace will not proc in these shrines. Why am I not getting the timing down on that? My timing is off for something. Only in my 30s, I shouldn't have performance degradation when it comes to stuff. Durability up Guardian Sword and a Guardian Shield Plus. I've actually just been using a map to get the Yahahas. That's why all around Great Plateau, I've gotten all the ones in Great Plateau. And that's why there's like a collection of them over here. Because I've kind of gone to this area next and just grabbed all the ones in this little small area. Including this one right here that's a pain in the ass to get. You have to jump off this, land quickly, hit your glider at the last second, then sprint. And it helps if you have a speed up potion to do it too. That's why my weapons inventory is as large as it is. I should do 2 shield inventory upgrades. Why the fuck do I have a pot lid? I should do 2 shield inventory upgrades. I have 2 bars. that into the compendium. Do I have this in compendium? No. Compendium that. I love how even though there's a world level system in the game, it's still not possible to make one type of enemy extinct. It just makes them very rare. I try to kill the silver guys when I see them though, because the silver guys, they drop gemstones. Now, I'm not really going to be doing Yahas. I'm going to be focusing on side quests, because Yahas I do off stream. That's really kind of boring to watch. And I don't want to progress any story elements off stream, so like all of the shrine quests, the side quests, that's what I'm focusing on this stream. Giving myself plenty of time to do it. 7 o'clock till 11 o'clock. I haven't eaten dinner. I'm gonna get hungry. I'll make sure I don't get too hungry and don't eat. The things I do off stream when I'm playing Zelda, doing some grinding in Zelda, is I will hunt down Koroks, I will hunt the Guardians for Guardian parts, and grind like whatever I need to get a bunch of arrows really quick. Nathan Mackenzie, hello, how are you doing? I'm playing Breath of the Wild. We just cleared the one shrine that requires a blood moon. I do not know if it's past midnight in the game or not. You have to duck back into that shrine. Because I want to get a bunch of Hardy Dorians and Critical Cook. What time is it in game? It's still nighttime. 11:20. There's another shrine I was going. Are there any shrines that have a gold outline, meaning I've tapped them but not completed them? Here's this one. This is something else I do off stream. Like if I come across a shrine, I will tap it, so I have to fast travel to it, but I will not do it until I'm streaming again. Because then I could just start streaming and immediately fast travel to them and run them. I think it's only that one. What's up?
I want to show you something. I'm gonna turn on my video in the voice chat.
All right. I've tabbed over. I can see.
Hold on.
I see a little Pomeranian doggy.
That's mine.
That's a cute little fluffy fricker.
Yep, his name's Nugget.
Because he looks like a little nugget. It's like a fluffy nugget.
That's exactly why we named him that.
The fluffy nugget. Adorable too. Oh, he's a little yapper too. Yap, 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 yap.
He has quite a lot.
Yap dog. I had a friend that had a Pomeranian as well. The problem is when it gets really hot, they just have a hard time. They don't do well in the south. They get all hot and sweaty and overheat. Is he still a puppy or is he a big dog?
I think he might still be a puppy, but I think he does have like age to him, but I just don't really know his exact age.
It looks like a little pupper.
Yeah,
I know Pomeranians are small.
Yeah, I know they're small.
What's funny is if you have a group of dogs, the small dogs are usually the ones that lead the pack for some reason. I have a neighbor that has like 2 big dogs and this little freaking Chihuahua, and the Chihuahua is the vicious one. The Chihuahua will run up to someone and try to bite their ankle. The other big dogs are scared of the little Chihuahua. I'm like, come on, man. That Chihuahua is like half your size. You can eat that thing. Why are you afraid of it? Here's one of the other shrines I did not do. That's a cute little doggy. Fields from water. Gotta use cryosis for this one. I'd like to think I could swim in this, but I think there's a current in the water that'll push me away, even if I have the swim on. one more Cryosis killer that is a little bit bigger. Okay, I know what it wants me to do. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this instead. Why hide from it when I can just blast it instead? I need those ancient screws for ancient arrows. How many of those do I have, by the way? I have 30 of them. I will show something I do off stream besides from... It's the tiny dogs are devils. No, Pomeranians are adorable. I had a friend that had a Pomeranian. They were precious. Snorty, though. They like to snort a lot. Just snort, 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 snort. Before we got the big-ass dog we got now, we used to have a Puggle. It was a Pug-Beagle mix. Absolutely adorable. But the poor guy suffered from respiratory problems. That's the only problem. They snort and sneeze and snort and sneeze. All they do.
And it was cute as heck.
It was, but they get like this horrible condition called a reverse sneeze. You'll just hear them snort like a pig. And they have like a sneeze that's stuck in their nose. And you have to blow in their nose to get them to sneeze so they stop snorting like that. But Chihuahuas, though, no. Chihuahuas look like little devils. No, Chihuahuas look like a Chupacabra. That's what they look like. They don't look like Diablo. They look like a Chupacabra. Don't ask me what to translate a Chupacabra into, because I don't know what it translates into. It's literally just like Chupacabra. It's Spanish demon. Probably because he's a terrier. Oh yeah, terriers. There's this one old guy that goes into my place of work. He usually has a Yorkie with him. I've seen him twice. I said, where's your dog at? He's like, oh, he's with the wife. I'm like, oh, okay. He has this like little toy Yorkie. And he always looks terrified half the damn time. Like just in the little cart, just kind of shaking a little bit. I'm like, I don't think you should be bringing your dog in the store. It looks stressed out. Oh, broadsword. Good. I don't mind dogs. Dogs are great. Until they bark and won't stop barking, and then it just gets a little annoying. My stupid dog decides to just bark at whatever the hell is outside. Non-stop. It's like, how do you not run out of breath? I'm like, seriously? There's nothing out there. There's no male guy out there. There's no creeper out there. Maybe it's like one of the forerunners or something that are invisible. Maybe they see an elf. Maybe they see like an invisible elf person outside that are invisible to humans, but like animals can see them. Because like animals are in tune with nature, so anything that uses nature magic, they'll pick up on it immediately. I'm just theory crafting. I'm not saying that there is nature magic, although if you ask a shaman, they'll probably swear there's nature magic. I got 4 things. That means it's time to upgrade my stamina wheel again. I could reduce the amount of hearts I have. It's somewhere near a Hateno village. I could never find it in this game. There's a statue you can go to where you can sell essences. So you can reduce your maximum health or stamina and just swap your stats around. But I think I calculated it. You were short, I believe it was like 12? You were like 12 shrines short of maxing your stamina and your health out. And I think with the Ballad of the, what the hell is it called DLC? Not Ballad of the Guardians, it's Ballad of the something. Ballad of the Champions. The first half has you down to a quarter heart. And, we have to stasis this one. Or not. No, with the stasis the... I thought it was stasis the vault. The first half of the Champions Ballad DLC, you get a weapon. that one-shot stuff, but it also puts you down the one-shot. But then the, I think there's like 3 or 4 shrines. I think it's... What really helps? 3, 6, 9, 12... Yeah, I think it's 3 shrines in every area. There's 3 in Eldon, 3 in Hebra, 3 in, Lanayru, and 3 in Gerudo. For a total of 12. And it'll give you the 12... Like, you actually get spirit orbs when you finish them, like any other shrine, and it gives you enough to max out your hearts. So you can have 20, you can have 30 red hearts and 3 stamina wheels. I've owned the DLC, and the only DLC content I've done is Master Sword Trials. I have not done Champion's Ballad. Ever. Which I find amazing. Why haven't I done that? Try me again. You gonna eat dinner, Cinnamon? Okay, man. Enjoy your dinner. I can't believe the U.S. government, the House, is wasting taxpayers' money trying to ban a social media platform. Can I stop paying taxes? At least federal taxes? I'll pay state taxes because I use state services, but... Can I stop paying federal taxes and just be like, I want to protest paying federal taxes until the federal government stops being stupid? Then I will pay federal taxes again? Because I am so sick of this shit. Stop. Can we just stop with stupid stuff? It's like, even the last president that everyone now hates is like, you know, actually it would be a bad idea to ban TikTok because it's going to just give Meta all this market share that they don't need. Chest. Oh, chest. Yeah. How am I gonna get past this? I know one of the rules is like no political stuff, like keep relevant to stream. I know. I can be a tyrant and ignore my own rules if I want. I was just talking about TikTok. I mean, you have to get a little bit political to talk about freaking TikTok. Oh, actually jumping is slowing me down. That's on the other side. Yes, that works. Out of all the things you want to spend taxpayer money on, you know, solving energy, like make energy clean so we don't burn the planet and boil us alive. Solve that, like stop this bullshit housing problem so people can like afford houses. Cap the housing market, capital gains on the housing market, so like freaking landlords can't make the rent be $3,000 a month for a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom, 1-square-meter apartment. Water closet. No, let's ban a social media platform because it's not based in the United States. Even though ByteDance has straight up stated multiple times and even proven that the TikTok United States platform, all their data sits in a data center in the United States. They've been subpoenaed, I think, twice, and they've proven this. And then people are still going, oh, but China can still access your data. And you think Meta doesn't do that? Last time I checked, Meta is not banned in China. Facebook is not banned in China. Google is, because Google decided to do something really stupid. They weren't banned in China before, but then, like, it's like a handful of developers on Google are like, I don't agree with China's politics. Let's make a statement and like open the Chinese Google up to the wider internet, and then they rightfully got banned because it's like, I mean, I know, like, I'm all for like freedoms and stuff, but you live in a country, you know, it's like heavily regulated. You're in their country, you go by their rules. This isn't America. You have to abide by the rules if you want to be in business there. You violate those rules, the government, as much as I don't agree with it, the government is fully within the right to say, all right, you've lost your business license, bitch. That's the 2 shrines, right? What the hell was I at? Oh, I was doing this thing. A little sidetracked. Haven't done this one. Don't watch this bluff. It was the Bantha Frontier. No, I mean, I'm not stupid, dude. You honestly want me to believe that TikTok will freely give your information to the Chinese government, but Meta isn't somehow made a shell company that partners with Chinese fucking data brokers? Honestly, no. Hey, do you use Amazon? You know Amazon has a foothold in China? Do you know that like most of the stuff you buy from Amazon comes from China? You know, like Temu? Like they're so worried about killing TikTok. How about we take out Temu instead? Like, what's TikTok doing? It's just rotting the brains of the youth, like Twitter does, like Facebook does, like fucking YouTube does, like Twitch does. It's just the same shit. Why don't we go after Temu? Like, that's an actual national security threat. I'll explain. Right? So, number one, Temu is able to outcompete Amazon with their prices. Because, like I said, Amazon gets all their shit from China. Amazon will drop ship shit and undercut you. And then sell it at a huge markup to run you out of business. Right? Temu is basically, because Temu is based in China, Temu can actually get better deals than Amazon can on dropshipping shit. So what they'll do is they'll go on Amazon, they'll find like Nintendo Switches or some shit, and then they'll contact Foxconn or whatever manufacturer and say, we want like 10,000 units of this. And then they'll undercut fucking Amazon. But then the problem is like a lot of stuff from Temu is kind of like Chinese Wish.com. It takes an eternity to ship to you, if it even ships to you at all. There's a good chance they'll just take your money. What they do with that money, I don't fucking know. Nothing legal, probably. And then they turn around, and if you do get a product, it's worse than Wish.com. Like, I can't believe it. I can't believe that there is a website where you can buy stuff that is worse quality than Wish.com. I wouldn't buy anything with a battery from Temu, because it would probably explode. And I know, I'm shooting myself in the foot if I want to take sponsorships, because now, because I'm trash-talking Temu, I literally will never get a sponsorship from them unless they're fucking stupid. In which case, I'll take the sponsorship, give Temu lip service, and then I'll literally release another video saying Temu sucks, don't buy from them. That's not illegal to do, is it? That's not like conflict of interest or anything. I might have to contact the FTC. Like, hey, can I take a sponsorship and pay lip service to one company and then literally turn around and say don't buy from them, it's shit, just to take their money? Is that illegal? Can I do that? They'll probably say, yeah, it's illegal. It's super illegal. Like, what if it's a Chinese company based out of China? Is it still illegal to go? We'll throw an exception. That's probably what they'll fucking do. We'll throw an exception because it's China. There's your yahaha. There's like a bunch of shit on the like. I think if you go to Temu right now, they might have like, oh, we're giving out a Nintendo Switch, and all you have to do is like do this, that, and the other thing, right? This is like one of the big scams that Temu does. They'll have, I've seen this on a video. There's like a bunch of videos that talk about this shit. Like they might be giving away a Nintendo Switch, right? What they'll do is they'll move the goalposts. They'll be like, you only have to do this. You have to like complete this many surveys or do this or install these many apps or something. And then you do that, right? When you do that, they move the goalposts. They go, oh, well, that's only one step toward claiming your Nintendo Switch. And it's basically, they play a game of like, how much shit can they get you to do until you say, fuck this. You'll never get the Nintendo Switch, by the way. They literally are just trying to get you to sign up for other fucking things. their goal. Now, when I found out that Temu does that, I'm like, okay, I don't care if it's like a shopping app or whatnot. I'm not ever touching it. Staying far away from it. And Temu's been really aggressive with advertising too. The fact that I've said Temu 10 times, every single person that's watched this stream, I apologize in advance because you're gonna get like 20,000 Temu ads. Just because I mentioned it. Even people in the voice call, you're gonna go on Google. I guarantee you, I'll put money. I'm willing to put money on it. You will see a Temu ad within the next 24 hours. It'll be on your phone. It'll be a YouTube ad. It'll be on the radio. If you stream music, you'll hear it on the streaming app. It'll be in an email. It'll be an ad appearing on the side banner of a website you visit. You will see a Temu ad somewhere. Because that's how Google works. They're super aggressive too. I've seen so many Temu. I've seen YouTubers fucking do sponsored. I'm just like, okay, man, like I get it. You want that money, you want that bag, but like, I'm not gonna take what you say seriously because I know that you know that Temu is not trustworthy, and you're gonna take that money. You're willing to put money over your own integrity. I'm not high and mighty. I'm gonna just say that right now. I'm coming off across as high and mighty. I'm not high and mighty. Everybody has a price.
That this structure was designed to
That's
be
I forget where I heard that from. I
accessed
think
by
it's
the
from the
sword's
Patriots
chosen
or
one.
like the 30 Walls of Power or something.
But
Everybody has a
designs can
price.
always be worked around. At least I hope.
My price is,
inside.
in case
I need to
any
activate
like
it somehow.
Patriot or Illuminati or something wants to know what my price is. My price is a private villa on an island with many, many beautiful women, and a CC's pizza buffet.
I thought I
in the
made it
kitchen.
clear that I'm not in need
That
of an
is
escort.
an Olympic-sized pool filled with beautiful
seems I'm
women
the only
with
one
big
with a mind of
boobies
my own.
in a swimsuit
I,
or
the
topless.
person in question, am
That is my
fine,
price.
regardless of
Give me
the king's
that, and I will
orders.
pay lip service to whatever you want.
Return to
I
the
will
castle
pay lip service
and tell
to
that my father, please.
the Neuralink hive mind if you want me to. Just give me that. That's not a joke. It sounds like I'm joking. I'm not
And
joking.
stop
I'm being
following
100%
me.
serious. Please. I want this private CC's pizza buffet in the kitchen and the Olympic-sized pool filled with sexy bitches. Please. I'm not even religious, but I wouldn't mind my 40 virgins. Just give me some, please. I will treat them all the best that I can. They will not be like treated poorly. I will be the good harem master. Oh, a major test of strength. Okay, get the axe out again. Better shield not. Fuck it. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. They want to be hugged and told it's okay. While also be given a reach around at the same time. They want to be stroked by Yei Mako and be told good boy. When they finish. Wow, is every weapon I have made out of fucking glass? Had two things break. Sometimes the aggressive approach is a good approach. This game is about to use. I can freeze him. Oh, you can actually cancel the attack by doing that. I did not know that was a thing. I did not get the timing down at all. Every time you shatter with Ice Rod, it does you good. I think that was too early. Counter. No, you're not doing that attack. Fuck you. It will not let you do it. It's an annoying attack that wastes time. It's gonna do its fucking swipe attack, and the weapons didn't fully activate. Two-handed weapon right now, because it's gonna start doing that fucking charge attack. Do it again. Nice to know that I can do this. Oh, is it immune? Oh, fuck off, it's immune. The game does not tell me that it's immune either. There's no indication that it is immune. Free Guardian weapons. You can actually go to all the Test of Strength shrines after a Blood Moon. They do respawn. Then you can use that to get more Guardian weapons. Halberd is not a good weapon. I need to burn through the weapons I have. I have so many weapons. And yet, I am like you're just over here quietly listening to some YouTube poops. Heard heavy. Like, barely heard heavy.
Yeah, I'm just silently doing that while working on something too.
Working on
some college homework.
Oh boy, homework. Don't you ever do the not
Not
study
only
game?
homework, but not only that, it's essays.
You have to write. God, writing. It's like college students be like, I hate doing essays. Then college students also be like, I love doing video essays. Teachers when be shrugging their hands like, what the fuck? Like, I want you to release it based on a topic of your formulate your thoughts. Statistic law. I just gotta remember when I go to college. In one ear, out the other when it comes to any of the mandatory fucking shit they want you to go. Like, damn it, what's it called? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's not women's studies, but it's like sociology electives. It's an elective, but it's mandatory. It makes no sense. An elective means I elect to do it or not, and I do not elect to do it. Why can't there be a fishing elective instead? I'll learn how to fish. The classes, we go out into the wilderness and we learn to fish. We learn to catch a fish, reel a fish in, fucking gut it, fillet it, beer batter it, and deep fry it. I would go to that class. You know, what fish are safe to eat, what fish are not, which fish have the high mercury count, which ones don't. Oh, that would be useful information. We want studies. Tell men that being male is toxic. You have to be feminine. Don't go to the gym and improve yourself. That's toxic masculinity. Don't do that. Don't literally just stay home and be fat and embrace being fat and eat cake. Because if you go out into the world and you try to improve yourself, it makes everyone else feel inadequate. Good! I want inadequate people to feel inadequate, then maybe it'll pressure them to get good. That's why the country is the way it is because we have turned around. I want to sound like a baby boomer right now. I don't care. We've handed out participation trophies to all these kids and told them it's okay to be mediocre. And then we are shocked. Shocked when no one can get an order right at McDonald's because we've trained these kids for 10 to 18 years out of their life that being mediocre is okay. What did you fucking expect? You normalize being mediocre, everything's gonna be mediocre. Everyone's gonna be incompetent at what they do. No one's gonna be able to read or write or understand an order. No one's gonna be able to work under pressure because no one has been under pressure. No one has been had their loins girded against like being in a rough situation. What's that quote? It's like hard times form strong men, weak times form weak men or something. I think it's like times of war. Times of war breeds like strong men, and then like times of peace breeds weak men. You can just swap men out for people, but it's usually the men that rise up and don't want to deal with shit. Like, you know, Ukrainians, they were pretty weak, and then like they got invaded, and like when they found out that whining and bitching and reeing wasn't going to work, they said that's it. They went to the gym, or they went to the shooting range. They learned how to fire a goddamn gun. You had civilians rising up and going, I am not going to have these people invade my country. I respect those people. I respect Ukrainians that do that. Is some damn guts. I want those guts. Give me those guts.
Wait, this is the appropriate sound for this. This is like exactly what you were saying. That's how you respect them.
Exactly. But blare the Ukrainian national anthem instead, because it's Ukraine and not America. Does no one even pay attention to the American... I'm sorry, I'm talking over you, I'm sorry. Say that again.
But that's exactly what you were thinking of, the freedom.
Yeah, well, not freedom, it's land of the free, home of the brave.
I knew that, but...
Zelda's about to get captured, strung up, and, like, horrible, horrible things are going to happen. Actually, no, they're just going to cut her open. Never mind. Freaking juggalos, am I right? United States National Anthem. Land of the free, home of the brave. We are neither free nor brave. We are weak and we are cowardly, and we want the government to bail us out for everything. I was raised in the countryside. I'm not raised in a city, so I don't have the city person mindset. But it's so prevalent that it's kind of rubbed off on me a little. I like watch all these videos, like Endeavor brand videos. They talk about, I live in an area, there are no jobs, the government has abandoned us, we do nothing, there's no support. I'm like, why don't you fuckers rise the hell up and squat in some billings? What the fuck's the government gonna do? Tell you to leave? You're gonna say, bitch, this is our block now. That actually happened in Ches too, I think. There was like a like anarchy quarter, but it was just like a bunch of people going wah and wanting to be criminals. Imagine you had Ches, but instead of criminals, it's just like everyday Americans that are just reclaiming a city in a hostile takeover situation, fixing buildings up to code, opening up fucking factories, and then like hiring truck drivers to ship out shit they make in defiance of like globalization or something. You just take like this area that has this infrastructure that's in place, that's rotting, and you replace it with like fixed up infrastructure and people that are actually going above and beyond to, like, just make everything great again. And I just look at people that go, I want the government to help. The government's not going to do anything. I want the government to bring more jobs. How is the government going to bring more jobs into the United States when you have a global economy that has countries that have no worker rights, like Indonesia in Africa? Like, if Indonesia finally decides, hey, we're going to have workers' rights and minimum wage and this, that, and the other thing, you know what? They're going to be one step ahead. They're going to move to Africa. They'll just set up shop in South Africa and Kenya and all these other places. They'll like enrich the area. There'll be like actual, no more like mud huts and stuff. There'll be actual things and shit. Some sort of standard of living, but like people are going to be inside warehouses, slaving the fuck away. That's what's going to happen. The government ain't going to make no jobs. You got to make jobs. It's so funny to me. It's like the people that go, man, eat rich people. I'm like, let's say you had all the money in the world, right? Let's say money is no longer a problem to you. Like, you have so much money, all of your base needs are met. You have food, you have shelter, you have access to sexy women that can fuck your brains out. Like, all your needs are met. What do you do with the rest of your money? You've already invested your money to the point, like the investments you have, you could retire right now. In fact, you are retired right now, and you will, it doesn't matter how much money you spend, you will never run out of money. What do you do? What's the next thing you do? You know what I would do? I'd be like, okay, let me go look out into my community. Let me find all the downtrodden people that are like poor, that don't have good jobs. And let me look for like a niche in the market where I am right now. What is a market demand that's not being met? How do I meet it? And I don't even have to do it. I could just hire people to come up with those ideas. Like, here, your idea, guys? All right, I'm going to pay you money. You're going to come up with ideas for a business. And then we're gonna find people. I'm going to throw money at it. And we're going to make this business be a thing. We're going to hire people. And I'll go from being a rich person, eat rich person, to like, this rich person has literally just enriched your goddamn community. Has, like, rallied, pushed out all the shitty jobs and forced them to pay better. Because I'm able to afford to pay people so much that the McDonald's people are going, oh my god, I can't afford to pay them. And I wait for them to go bankrupt and I buy them up. And then all of a sudden, every person that works at a McDonald's in my local town now has a really big pay raise. Like, do you work full-time at Mickey D's? Guess what? I own some houses. You now have a house over your head. Everybody talks about how, oh man, the mills in my town. There were the town I live in, the city I live in, is a mill town, or it used to be a mill town. They closed. If you drive up one of the roads where they're building the casino, there's a park left-hand side, and there's the casino on the right-hand side. There is a bunch of these like really small houses. They're full houses though. It's like maybe like a one or two bedroom, one bathroom house. It's a small little house, like one or two, a small family could live in, like a mom, a dad, and a kid could live in that house. You worked at the mill. You worked like 60, 80 hours a week, right? You didn't pay for that house. That house wasn't yours. But they gave you that house. You lived in that house as long as you worked there. That was your house. You lived there. They don't make jobs like that anymore. Like, I can't work anywhere in my town and work full-time, and then the employer's like, we're going to give you a house. So you don't have to worry about housing. All you have to worry about is get the fuck up in the morning and get the hell here and work. Going in this direction because I gotta find, I know it's up on Death Mountain. Mountain's where I gotta be. I don't mean to keep getting political and shit, but it's like, it's so frustrating when, number one, you can't even find a full-time job in my area. It's impossible. There are some full-time jobs, but the availability's not there. If there's a full-time job in my area, chances are it's filled. And chances are it's been filled by somebody that is definitely not quitting anytime soon because they got a good job. Not happening. If you don't mind having no job stability at all, the best way to make money in my area is to sign up for all 3 temp agencies. And then you stockpile your money. Like, you gotta be smart with your money. You work at a temp agency, you work at it until they terminate your contract suddenly one day, and then as soon as they terminate your contract, you immediately contact the temp agency. All right, that contract ended. What's the next one? There? Okay, when do I start there? Where is it? And who do I answer? And you immediately jump on that. And there will be times, like probably over the summer, where there's going to be no jobs available. That's when you take all that money you've stockpiled and you just take like a little vacation. You're unemployed, but if you're smart with your money, you won't run out of money. It's incredibly stressful to do, though. And if you're living in an apartment, you'll just wind up getting evicted because you don't have a job. At least when you're, like, your lease. Just make sure your lease is enough. The problem is I don't have the physical fitness level to do that. If I had the physical fitness level to do that, that's what the fuck I would do. I would goddamn not work at a grocery store. I would be working at these warehouses and work 60 hours. I've done it. I've tried. I've worked jobs where I'd work like 41, 45 hours. I would be working like anywhere from 8 to 10 hour shifts. I can do 8-hour shifts just fine. 8-hour shifts is just 2 4-hour shifts broken up by a 30-minute lunch. And then you have... It's 2 4-hour shifts broken up by a 30-minute lunch. And then it's 4 blocks of work. 2 hours at a time broken up by a 15-minute break. So I can quantify that in my head and be like, okay, I know I can mentally do that. So even if, like, it's been an hour and 45 minutes and my feet are killing me, I'm like, I can just push through it for the next 15 minutes. Because then I can sit down for a little bit and be fine. 10 hours, though, that's too rough for me. Where the hell was this at? Skull's not there, but the skull won't be there. This is before the calamity happened. I'm facing the right direction. It's facing east. It's on a rock. It's on Death Mountain overlooking it. I think I've gone too far down. Climb back up. Probably not in a super hot area. Probably in a cooler area. The Devo's here. I didn't message you, Devo. Discord as well.
Yeah, don't forget about Devo.
Forget about Devo. Get it. Here, Devo, I just sent you a message on Twitter, on X. Discord. You just make it public, right here. I've gotten 2 other people in here. I've gotten Diego and I've gotten Black Dragon. Black Dragon is someone that I am friends with on Twitter. I'm in like a group chat with him and some other guy, and they just post like hentai in the chat. He posts like big titted anime girls. I just make sure I never open those DMs when I'm at work because I already know what's in them. And that's usually it's either porn or it's just like a ridiculously big-breasted anime girl. He just shares what he finds. Facing no, I'm not in the right angle. Rail is not facing the right way. Probably these rocks over here. So let me pin that. That's where I need to go. I'll sway around and grab luminous stones and rocks and stuff. I wasn't trying to ignore you the other day. I was actually trying to set it up. I'm in a voice chat with Diego. You can hop in too if you want. It's open. I have it capped at 4 people, so it's like streamer and like 3 other people. Because I know like none of you guys are gonna run in the chat and just start spamming anything racist. It's like the one concern of mine. I'm like, I'm gonna have some rando come in or spamming freaking Swiggity Swag. The fact that I know the song Swiggity Swag should be a really big red flag for mine. What Swiggity Swag is it supposed to be right? No, I'm not. Okay, maybe a little. Everyone's a little bit racist. Tiny bit. Like the level of racist you are. I saw that was a yaha. And I'm only human. I'm gonna get mad at groups of people, and then I have to stop myself and go, it's not fair. There's just garbage people at times. And I do better. And I honestly think, like, we shouldn't cancel people for being fucking, like, racist unless it's clear that they just don't care. Then we can cancel them. But if, like, they're just brought up in a racist environment, they're probably gonna be racist. You just have to be able to tell them, look, that's not cool because it's not fair to, like, it's not fair to judge every person because of their skin color or because of their nationality. Like, not every American is fat. Not every, like, particular race likes to eat a particular type of food or can't swim. And not every white person is unable to dance, right? That's just, those are all stereotypes, they're all harmful, they're all wrong. Let's move past that. God damn it, it's 2024. Knock it the fuck off. You're gonna go roll down a hill, that's what you're gonna do. What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. These are fire Rodolfos. Come here. I love that. You don't feel like talking right now. That's fine. I don't want to pressure you. Unless these guys just spawn and give me some food. I refuse to use weapons on these guys. I'll probably just use like a shit weapon like the halberd. Just 2-tap them. Of course, they're invulnerable when they're doing the animations and putting their head back on. You can kill these guys instantly if you just headshot them. Did I take a picture of the moblin arm? I did. Okay. Yo, Eddie Wright, what's up, man? I'm playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. Doing side quests right now. Mainly what we're doing. We may get distracted from time to time and fun. Well, I don't know. Korok. If you ever come across the fairy ring Korok, the solution to this is so simple. Find the missing rock, face away, and just center your camera. Find a rock. That's where it is. It's not 4 times out of 5, but it's guaranteed. It's just a straight shot from the missing. Every time. You broke your Breath of the Wild save 2 days ago. What did you're doing like a lot of glitches or some shit? See, now this is why you should hack your Nintendo Switch, because then you can just use software to make backups. I can open up DBI right now and just expose the save data for it and just like make a backup. And if something breaks, I can just that backup. Always fun. I don't understand why this isn't a feature available on this. I want to lock them behind a paywall. Because Nintendo is evil and greedy. They make really good games, but goddamn, they are evil and greedy. Nintendo's not evil and greedy. They
The cut
charge
doesn't look too bad,
$70
actually.
for a game
You're
that
fine for
reused
now.
the same map.
But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness.
Motherfucker
As
killed
brave as you are, that does not
5
make you
bokoblins,
immortal.
a moblin, and a Lionel.
It
2
seems
Lionels,
that
3 Lionels,
Not only is the
4
frequency of
three
these types
silver
of attacks on the rise,
4 silver
but the
Lionels, a
scale
blue
of
Lionel,
beasts we are
10
facing is
bokoblins, 3
intensifying as
moblins.
well.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon.
I wish the Master Sword was that powerful in the game. It probably would have broke 3 times over.
And, if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
Bitch, how is your hair not being singed by the... Probably take the helmet off that scene. What's really interesting though is if you are using the Linkle mod in the flashbacks are still Link, not Link. Tried a glitch with the one-hit obliterator off the Great Plateau and duplicated my spirit orbs above 80 on accident. I didn't know you could duplicate those. I guess it underflowed or something. So, duplicating spirit orbs is a bad thing? I guess it breaks the game or something. Next one. Fields near Hyrule. It's in Hyrule Field. I think. Hyrule Castle's nearby. Big tree and a little tree. And you can see those on the map. Let's look. I think it's Appleline Forest. Which direction is Hyrule Castle facing? If we don't see Death Mountain, then we know that we are facing toward the Hebra. Or is in plain. Hyrule Castle and not the Great Plateau. Hyrule Castle's to the left. It's Appleline. It's not a forest, it's a single tree. It's a singular fucking tree. On a hill. It's not the forest park that's too close. I think it's the Renal Park. It might be Renal Peak. Tree over there, but there's a bunch of trees. Maybe Prairie. It's gonna be somewhere in this area. I tried to cash them in, and I'm stuck at 29 hearts and 2.5 wheels of stamina. Can't go any higher, but tried selling some to the corn statue, and then tried to spend more spirit orbs. I guess you got stuck. The fact that you got the 29 hearts tells me that it is possible to get 30 hearts with... You can actually fully level up Link. Which bothered the shit out of me in the main game. I actually got all the shrines cleared at one point. Maybe Romani Plain. Is there a road there? There's no visible road. Pile of rocks straight ahead of the tree. Death Mountain is not visible. I think that's Death Mountain to the left. And if it's Death Mountain to the left, then... okay. Death Mountain to the left. Means we're facing south. For a hill and a tree. Elma Knoll? I'm gonna fast travel to Solari Hill. I think it's somewhere in this area. Look at 29 hearts, you can't go up any higher. I now just see the thing that the Degler popped in the chat. Avocados from Mexico.
You just saw the thing I posted.
From Mexico.
And you know who that is in the center, right?
I don't know her name, but
Matsuri. It's Matsuri.
I know it's from Hollow Light.
Yeah, it's Matsuri.
Hey, I found the location. Big tree, little tree. Right there. That's it. This is actually better than the Tears. Like, I kind of like the pattern in Tears of the Kingdom, but like number one, it's obvious where the fuck they are. And number two, I kind of just like the idea of like, here's a photo, try to match where it is. There's some games I played in the past that had treasure maps that act like that. It was, Skyrim did that, I think. Had treasure maps that would have images and you had to figure out where it is. Sometimes it was just a straight image of an area, other times it's like not a straight image, but just like a series of images. After you beat the game, get the Bow of Light. It takes a little bit, but it's worth it. Can you smuggle the Bow of Light out of the final boss fight? That is something I would want to do. Because I think the Bow of Light actually has its own item slot. Does the Bow of Light have its own compendium entry? Because if it doesn't, that's... I keep doing Koroks along the way. I'm going to stop doing it. Well, I don't want getting lost of which ones I cleared, which ones I... And it's not like 4 Korok seeds are going to get me an inventory expansion. I'm at the point where I need like 20 or 30. Hold on, I see a little rock monster. Yep. Hi, little rock monster. I found out my freaking Brawler 64 controller is defective. There's 2 motors in it for the rumble, and only one of the fucking motors vibrates. The other one just doesn't work at all. I'm like, what the fuck? I never dropped this damn thing. Why the hell does the motor not spin? Bullshit. And it's a translucent controller, so I kind of looked at it. I was looking at the wires that are connected to the board. I'm like, no. Finally, it works. What works? And what did you do? Stream go down? I guess the stream went down. Came back. I think we're about halfway through the... I'm starting to get a bit hungry. Damn it. It's so weird. Doing it also duplicates your spirit orbs and sometimes your Korok seeds as well as champions' abilities. You can get rid of them to make your menu look normal again. Okay, I'm assuming that you have 2 separate inventories during the final boss fight, and then I guess what you're doing is you're merging the 2 together.
They are also quite useful as ingredients for
chat
a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild.
Hot shit. You're endangered.
All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da!
Frog.
Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study.
Eat the frog, Link.
Come on.
Eat the frog. Eat the frog. Lick the toad, Link. Lick the toad. Princess, I don't want to do drugs. Lick the toad.
Lick the toad, become drunk.
Lick the toad. Link licks the toad, and then this proceeds to happen. He takes all his fucking armor off. He grabs, like, the sharpest fucking stick he can get. He just runs around and goes... Just goes on a mad rampage. He wakes up in like the castle dungeon, wondering what the fuck happened, and Zelda just kind of stares at him like, "What the fuck? Why did you do that? What did you do that for? What the fuck?" And then Zelda goes, "Okay, that is now a banned food. That is no longer allowed. Don't let him anywhere near it." Is it bad I know where most of these? I think that's Feroce Hills. Okay, so over here we can see the Gerudo Highlands. So we know we're facing east, or we're facing west. See the Bridge of Hylia. So we're north of the Bridge of Hylia. Here's the Gerudo Highlands. Facing north. Now the angle of the bridge wouldn't make. Bridge's angle is telling me that we're facing southward. See V. Like we're seeing Mount Granja. Angle of the bridge is this way. Wouldn't be Veroche Hills. That angle wouldn't be right. Light off the Great Plateau to get it. Scout's Hill. Straight up told me where it is. Like, you gave me the final puzzle piece to be like, oh, okay, no, I remember. Scout's Hill. Because every single one of these memories are gonna be at a name. That's the other big thing that helps you. I think the world of Skyrim is actually smaller. See it from the plateau. There's the Gerudo Highlands. I know I'm facing in the right direction. Bridge Hylia. Have to be on the other side of the Hylian Bridge. See the bridge. There's also a Korok puzzle there. I'll start at the Scouts Plateau and work south. I know it's in there. Take the horse wheel. I know it's at Hylian Bridge. I saw Hylian Bridge. Biggest landing. Not here. We're looking at. Mount Granja was definitely where it was. Granja was in that. Be able to see it from here.
Seems like Devo hasn't joined in the Discord
He
yet.
says he doesn't feel like talking, but
Mm.
we'll join up. I sent him a link to it. Probably further back this way. One, three. I'm not dedicated like you are, just search up where the memories are. I actually enjoy aligning the pictures and figuring it out. I mean, I'm not gonna fault you for it. This is the tree. This is the actual tree. It was Scout's Hill. Because that tree is actually a unique tree. It's the only tree in the whole game that looks like it. This is the place. If you can't figure out where stuff is, there actually is a NPC that you can talk to that will straight up tell you what the stuff is. You just have to do like a little quest for him. The little painter guy. He moves around throughout Hyrule. After we do the memories, more side quests. There's like all these EX armors I need. Some of them are good early game, but we're not early game anymore. It's kind of useless. There's a Shadow Knight Dark Nut set. I forget what it's called. Shadow Knight set. Dark Nuts. It's the Dark Nut from fucking Spirit Tracks. It makes it so that you do more damage. It's the same set bonus that
I doubt this will
Barbarian
let
set.
up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if
Hate collecting
One day.
55 mushrooms.
you realized
That's like
Just
one
weren't
quest,
meant to
and you
be a
can keep
fighter?
doing it over and over. But if you want to get money, just bowl.
Yet the
Just
only
find
thing
like the
people ever
one
said
spot you can
was
stand
that
to
you
get a
were born
strike
into
every
a
time,
family
and
of
you
the
will
will
turn
of
like
God.
20 rupees
And
into.
so no matter what you thought, you had
Do
to
that for
become
like
a
an
knight.
hour, and you have all the money you ever need.
If that was the only thing you
Or
were
just
ever
find a dupe
told,
glitch and just dupe diamonds and star pieces.
I wonder then, would you have chosen a different
Yes.
path?
New Breath of the Wild duplication glitch works on materials and includes Koroks seeds and spirit orbs. Recently discovered glitch allows any stackable item to be cloned. Finally allows players to quickly obtain as many as desired. Includes Koroks seeds and spirit orbs. But we found out that it doesn't allow you to expand your inventory because it's actually set by flags. Can't be dropped, but they can be obtained during the process of performing the glitch. Just make sure you obtain them at the same time that you would pick up the dropped item in example. Obtain 6 instead of just 1. Makes use of the well-established menu overload glitch, where the player can fire a barrage of shark arrows, some multi-shot bows to make some odd alterations to the model in the menu. It will appear as if just a head or sometimes about pieces of armor. While in this state, Breath of the Wild has a difficulty distinguishing between items at different positions. By dropping the item you wish to duplicate, holding as many of a common item as possible, then selling the remainder of that common item to the vendor, the game's memory will replace the held items with the dropped item when both return to the image. Okay, so we're literally just, like, making the game drop frames. What to do. I think I've seen a video of that. You have a multi-shot bow, you fire, like, some sort of, usually bomb arrows or shock arrows. You just want a lot of particle effects on the screen. So it just overloads the damn game. I found the mod for Pura and Tears of the Kingdom. It's the Kakariko dress mod. That's the way to Zelda study. Either the Sass Coast line, or would it be? I'll take mine. Remember, if I run into a flyer, just hit it with a fucking ancient arrow and it's gone. Ancient arrows are for. They're specifically for that. I love how you can still get ancient arrows in Tears of the Kingdom. They're incredibly rare. Get like an ancient knife. The knife has 1 durability. It'll break in 1 hit. You have to bind it to an... How did those bomb arrows not explode? I just got a hearty durian from a box. I didn't know that was a possible drop from a crate. Huh. Grab whatever damn weapon. Doesn't matter. I just don't want to use the... Okay, use the damn giant boomerang. I haven't used that. One of my friends got the Bow of Light and emerged with it like 10 different bows. Now it's a 10-shot, 1,990 damage bow. There's a tutorial on it. I kind of don't want to get like broken glitch weapons. I feel like it'll ruin the game. Who needs a weapon when you got a bookshelf? Come on, let me hit you. Stand still! And stealing makes me smash you. Strongest weapon in the game. Sword, bomb, no. Fucking bookshelf. Bookshelf is strongest weapon in the game. Unbreakable, reusable, can be carried pretty much anywhere. I just suck. Shit, almost one-shot silver Lionels. Is it one-shot gold Lionels? That's the question. You get fucked, dude. Get bookshelfed. We want to go for Zelda. First of all, I should get to the 3rd floor of this one. First step. 3rd floor of Hyrule Castle. That question, where did the giant boomerang go? I threw it, it didn't break, it didn't do its breaking animation. It's just gone. Fuck it. Next weapon. Yeah, I think it just deleted the damn weapon. I don't see it anymore, not even with magnesium. And it is a damn weapon that's magnetic. It would come up with it. That's some bullshit. Oh, it's over here. What am I doing? Use the blizzard rod to freeze him, then poke him with the stick. Constantly cycle that. Bonus damage to him. I think I have to go to the area just outside of Zelda's place. This memory. Enemies can't do shit when you hit them. They literally are defenseless. Ice rods are broken. So broken. They even work on the Guardians in the trials. What's the matter? You mad? Stay mad and die. Yeah, these aren't fire resolve though, so these get built. Just freeze them with the ice rod and they die in one hit. That's also causing them to drop their weapon. Want to get fast, easy weapons in Zelda? Get an electric weapon, like a lightning rod or something. And then just go to Hyrule Castle and just electrocute everything. They'll drop their weapon. Then you just run and pick it up. And all the enemies can do is look at you and be angry. And try to punch you. And also punch you. It's bullshit. How come enemies can punch me, but I cannot punch enemies? Why does Link not have an unarmed, incredibly weak punch attack? Like, the only unarmed attack Link can do is the damn bomb, which is not viable in Hero Tried. Enemies are able to regenerate health so much. I love how I got the Master Sword and I barely fucking used it. Hey. Rusty weapons may seem useless, but you can go to Death Mountain and convert them into good weapons. I had like a bunch of fucking rusty weapons in me. Don't, but if I did, I'd definitely do that. Oh, the Knight's Halberd is badly damaged. I don't care. Boss Blade. I have a great Boss Blade already. Pick this one up though. Spawn. Durability up plus. What about the one I just swapped? Oh, that's an even better one. Okay, so the one I had, it was durability up. The other one is durability up plus. Weapons in Zelda break too fast. The game sucks. I'm literally running into the opposite problem. I have so many fucking weapons. Like, I'm literally trying to just burn through them. Get up. Get up so I can freeze you again. How much durability does the fucking ice rod have? Jesus. This even works on groups. Like, you can just swing it normally, I think. Oh, I don't have to throw it. I can just swing it. With that. Or maybe throwing it. Oh, yeah, throwing it, I think, throws a projectile. Oh, good. The blizzard rod's about to break. One more swing might break. Wizrobe robs, dude. Wizrobe rods are so fucking easy. People sleep on them all the time. Like, literally, I'm trivializing every encounter with this damn thing. Oh no, big scary moblin. Let me just freeze him the fuck to death. And him with the strongest weapon. Hey Laura, what's up, man? I can't remember if I'm following you on Twitter or not. I got a Discord set up. I need to send it to you. The giant fucking boomerang sucks, dude. I lose it so easily. Maybe it's not a good weapon to use indoors. Pick up another one too, buddy. Shroom. There's some... Yeah, there's a Royal Guard shield in here. It's a regular Resolve shield. I'm just making sure I'm not dropping any shields that have bonuses. Like, this one is Shield Guard up +8. That's really good. Royal Bow. What other bows do I have? I have Lazal Bow. Royal Bow is 38. Steel Lazal Bows are 30. I'm noticing that none of the static items in the have. Royal Claymore. Knight's Halberd, don't care about it. The other Claymore. What other weapons are in? Rusty Broadsword, which I could take to Death Mountain. Have a spare shield slot? I don't. Risk the Rusty Broadsword. What's the weakest weapon I have? Boomerang. Oh, you shouldn't drop the boomerang for it. Look, I'm gonna use it. A Death Mountain weapon. I can't remember if the broken crates drop anything. I don't think they do. Let's see, the reason I need to check. Am I following you on X? Nope, I haven't gotten a link yet. Have it in. Just post it in chat. Fuck it. There's the chat. There's the link to it. It's gonna be a community server, anyways. I mean, ideas I have other people join. Duh. I wanna know who's who. I would be able to remove my own message with the stupid heart icon. Heart. Let me know when you got it, Laura. I just posted it in the chat. There's an eagle. Rusty weapon. They head outside somewhere. There you are. Thanks. Yep. He's here. Hey, the Minecraft kid's here. Hi, the Minecraft kid. What's up? Playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Doing a bunch of side quests right now. As all house. Get knocked out of here. Fuck your shield, kid. Nothing personal. Sister told me about you. She was Do It Your Way. Ah. I remember her. Laura wants to. Laura can hop in the voice chat. Only if they want to. Royal Guard Sword. One-handed weapon. Got durability up. Okay, drop this. What does this have on it? 48 damage. Get the Guardian Sword back. Oh no, that's only 30, so no, give me the rest of you. Give me the sword. It's awesome that your sister showed me. I told you about me. I'm real laid back. I don't mind if there's minors in the chat. This is a mature rated stream though, so there might be some discussions that some parents may find objectionable. Just be mindful of it. As long as people behave and act mature enough, it could be a problem. I'm taking all your mushrooms, there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, wait, I don't have the good armor on. There's a lot of things you can do about it. Get the good armor on. Now there's nothing you can do. Give me this. You're gonna hop in a sec, you gotta set up your blue Yeti. Okay. It's a raw whole bird on the table. Think of the salmonella. I should have this place shut down for multiple food safety violations. Okay, the lock on the game has decided it just wants to fuck off now. There's the timing. Now you're getting fucked up. You know, originally in Breath of the Wild, you weren't able to see the opponent's health. You have to actually open up your scope, scan them with your scope. Like you'd have to do this. And then their health would show up. It was a last minute change, I think. Glad they did that, too. Just leave good food lying around. There's a hearty truffle on the table. Somebody might steal that. I get better at the Fury Rush. Oh no, the claymore broke. Good thing I have like 20 fucking more of these things. This is a shittier weapon. It's always a side hop for this guy. It's a spear weapon, it's a side hop. So it's not a side hop, and there's a very good tell on it. Okay, that's a backflip. He winds up like that, and you're gonna go swing. I mean, again, buddy. Internet crashed BRB. Ugh. ISPs, man. I think ISPs are ran by the devil.
Did it crash?
Crashed on Lore. The Lore's internet crashed out. I'll take
He joined
that.
up, by the way.
Error? He's in. Being distracted. This is the whole stream is gonna be me getting distracted. What's another weapon I know I have not used? Crossblade, Thunderblade. Easy cooking. Fireblade. It's like a durian in here. Here we go. And a weapon. Smash these crates. I've gotten durians from these. This time though. Why do people complain about the weapon durability in this game? You get so many fucking weapons in this damn game. So many. I expanded my inventory. And still run out of inventory. Frozen. Ice weapons in this game are broken. Because you can literally freeze shit and do this. That's just mean. I froze him, then I pull out the Thunderblade and zapped his ass. That is what you call diabolical.
Yeah, that is.
Or being diabolical. Take that. Now my property. Sorry, man, I don't make the rules of the wasteland. If you drop the weapon, it's whoever picks it up's property. Deposit here? Oh look, another Thunderblade. Oh look, I can't pick it up. Yeah, it's just a regular Thunderblade. No. See, I have the royal bow, but for whatever reason, I can't do this Korok puzzle. I have to shoot that balloon that's all the way out there. Not dealing with it. Not dealing with this shit. Both of you get blown up. Get them. Always just missed it. Like, do I need the bow that does the zoom in? Or do I just aim it? Right click. Just shooting at it's not going to hit it. Maybe I do have to argue my shot. Okay, I overshot it. I have to arc it. I'm using the tower in the distance to kind of line my shot up. That one tower. That overshot it.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
This is frustrating. I'm going all the way around. I'm either overshooting it or under. This is such a such a damn precise shot. Oh, cool. It's going to start raining soon now. The visibility's going to be lower. Hey, Laura. What's up, man?
Yo.
How's it going?
It's going great. I'm trying to get this damn Korok, and I can't find this shot up.
Yeah, I've been seeing you do that for a solid 2 minutes.
It's been 2 minutes.
Bumping around there.
The problem is I don't have any things to use as a guide, as a visual guide.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because the clouds are constantly moving. I can't use that as a guide. The tops of the mountains I could use as a guide.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Hello. Pretty good, pretty good. Well, you?
Good.
On. There we go, finally, Jesus. This will drop the royal bow I just gonna have durability knocked off.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was wondering if you were just gonna break the bow.
Maybe. It took so long that the root's protection was burned.
Yeah, it took about 4 minutes.
The Nintendo Switch does not like this area for some reason. The frame's dropping to 15.
Yeah, those had a lot around the castle.
A lot of people didn't know that the Master Sword's a girl. Apparently nobody played... yeah, apparently not a lot of people played Skyward Sword. Go play Skyward Sword. Go play the Switch remake. It's a lot better with the damn stick controls. So much better. I played Skyward Sword
I played,
on... Go ahead. Played what?
yeah, I played the remake when it came out. and that was much better than the original.
I actually tried the motion controls at first because I played through the original. The problem was the Joy-Cons are not as accurate. That's really handy ability to have.
Yeah, they put so much into the Joy-Cons that the original purpose of them kind of got destroyed in it.
Yeah. That one. I can't get an angle. Here we go. The timing on this is really tricky from a distance. It's like right before the beam hits you. All you fuckers are doing are making my ancient armor stronger. I don't have it all up to level 3. It's only, I think, 2? One of them's still level 2, isn't it? No, I have them all up to 3. 64 defense. I think I needed the star pieces to level these up. And the large cores. Which you get from flyers.
I'm about to...
Yeah?
I'm about to have a good meal right now. Some McDonald's just came in. My family members brought it.
Oh, man. Oh no, don't say you eat McDonald's. Don't you know they support the war?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, and do you both happen to know that trend that's going on? The McDonald's trend?
Yeah, I know. I go to McDonald's too much.
Well,
it has to do with the sauce.
Yup. My nuggets meal actually contains art from that.
Nice.
Yeah.
I actually have an empty cup that never had drink in it because they fucked up and gave me 2 cups by accident. So I have that cup, and then I also have a fry box. I quickly took the fries out of it and like wiped it out as best I could. I have the medium fry box hung up on the wall. I don't know why. It's just junk.
You just have a freaking fry box hung up on your wall?
I do. I have the McDonald's fry box. So I need to get a 10-piece McNugget box. Because it's not in the 20-piece box.
I'm just imagining you have it nailed into your wall.
No, there's, the house I'm in is like a mobile home, launch-loader home, so there's an unfinished drywall. So there's like these little slots that I just jam stuff into.
Okay.
Blur, glad that you're completely into my pictures that I'm posting in the AI art channel.
I mean, how could you not be? They're that adorable.
Yeah, seriously. I don't understand why so many...
The one with the smile? Oh my lord.
Absolutely. Honestly, don't get how people get so like invested in hating AI stuff. They just like, there is this one ad I saw on Twitter. It's like a plugin for a tablet that you can like do a rough sketch, and it generates in real time. And so many people, like I think I posted a video on X about it, like the Mario overworld theme. Like people posting the same copy-paste response of like Mario picking up a pencil. And there's like a couple of variants. There's like Eminem throwing a box of Crayola pencils at you or some shit. Like, it's funny when one person posts the meme, but when like 20 fucking brainlets copy-paste the same thing, it makes me think that the dead internet theory is real, and that like 90% of the internet is bots. I'm fucking the timing up on this real bad.
Yeah, Twitter right now is a cesspool with all the stuff going on.
Pussy in bio. Some of the pussy in bio memes are pretty fucking funny. There's
they're
one
pretty
from
funny,
the opening of Castlevania, or Symphony of the Night, where instead it says, a man is a miserable pile of secrets, he just throws his glasses in the ground and says, put my pussy in bio! Why am I fucking
That's
this
hilarious.
up? And it's either someone that's able to do a really good job at the voice, or they just did an AI voice on it. That's the power of AI. You can literally just like train an AI on a fictional character. And then have that fictional character say whatever you want. Whatever you want. You can have it call you a dirty bastard and a pathetic human being.
That's just the average Dragon Ball.
I know, really.
I didn't realize how much they said bastard until I rewatched Dragon Ball Z. And it's like every 10 seconds almost.
Bastard, bastard, bastard.
Yep.
It's a sad. Near Zelda's place. Near it. Hey, look, a moblin. I'm gonna freeze him, and then we'll kill him. Hey, buddy! That's a really shiny weapon you got there. It'd be a real shame if someone were to, just give me a minute. Shit, I don't have any electric weapons. You're very lucky. So you will just get Claymored instead. Always a good time when you miss your... I'll take that.
Do you mind if I share my screen?
I don't mind, I don't have the screen up. Oh, there is just a Korok under this random ass rock.
Feel free to watch if you want some laugh.
Watch and watch.
I probably won't be watching because I gotta keep my eye on that. I don't want anyone to feel left out, you know? Also gotta make sure that no one starts spamming pussy and bio in chat. Just give me a fucking... You know that meme from Breaking Bad? Where the guy's like, don't do it! They do that, but, like for pussy and bio. Don't do it! There's no pussy in bio! It's just a computer virus! You're gonna steal your credit card information! Don't do it! No!
Now ready to roll.
Oh good, his thing's ready to roll. Oh, just do it for this. This ability is so fucking useful. That is why you go for this ability first. Fuck up parrying something, you got 3 mulligans. Get exploded, bitch. That's what the ancient arrows are for. Please tell me you dropped a core. You did not, motherfucker. Really? Not even 1 ancient core. You're shitting. It's not fair, dude. They're expensive. Just I found the memory. I guess this whole stream is just me doing the memories.
I mean, yeah, you gotta collect them, so why not?
You don't have to collect them. You can get the bad ending. Have Link. Have amnesia.
But why do that?
Want to be a speedrunner?
I mean, yeah. But are you speedrunning? Because this is what, the 8th stream?
We can actually control
I ain't
them.
Pretty slow
speedrunning.
speedrun.
At the current rate, we'll soon know all we
Maybe
need
I'm
to
doing
know
a
about the
meme run where I'm
Guardians
trying
and
to
the
play the game
Divine
as slow as
Beast.
possible.
And should Ganon never show itself again, we'll be
That'd be
well
pretty funny.
positioned to defend ourselves.
I would get banned from speedruns.
What
It's
are
like
you
the lowest
doing out
percent
here,
Twilight
Zelda?
Princess.
Yeah. King.
experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against them.
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more, when will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda. Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training. Do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you? They are out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing but failure.
Ouch.
It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
This is like the second Zelda game where Zelda inadvertently causes the problem that Link... The first one was Ocarina of Time. Zelda never had Link go and insert 3 spiritual stones, and he would have never gotten into the Sacred Realm and never touched the Triforce. He could get to the Temple of Time, he'd never be able to open that door. He could never get to it. Ever.
You?
And even if he kicked the door down, he'd have to pull out the Master Sword in order to get into the Sacred Realm. That was the last key. And if you are evil, the Master Sword just like turns you into dust. It's kind of like the Unworthy when they try to pull out Excalibur. You just turn into dust. Get turned into like dead. Die. And in this one, like Zelda freaking cuts around, lets her own like brainworms prevent her from awakening her ability until the very last second. It was too late. And then she unearths all these guardians that if they remained underground, Calamity Ganon would not have been able to like take over, because they would have been underground. That's kind of fucked up. And I know some people are gonna go, well, actually, no, that's how I'm interpreting it. Fuck you. Done with that one. There's 4 more. One of them was at a spring. It's the spring in Farron Woods. Where that one is, I know where this one is. This last one, I think, is in the Great Plateau. I have to leave, so I can access the full map. You know, it's crazy, in my opinion, I just had about, like, Zelda, whatever. People will disagree, and that's the beauty about art, is you can interpret things multiple ways. That's the point. There's not supposed to be, there's only one correct way. Nerd. There's not. There's how do you interpret anime girl eating bogar? It'd be like anime girls enjoying bogar. Or it could be an advertisement from Burger King. Or it could be a statement on how you should eat.
Or it could be devil is a part-timer.
Yeah. Have to hit him in the eye. Got him. Oh fuck, finally, a damn big core. Arrows, jeez. You can deflect the beams back at him, but I think it's type hits for me. Five of them. I can't remember how many I needed to. I think it's 20 in total. Twice I've been to Hyrule Castle, and twice I have not gotten the Hyrule ship. Prison. Let's see if I can remember how to quickly get... There's a Stalfos that you... Stalnox, I think. It's a way to quickly get the Stalnox eye topic. Those bomb arrows. It goes bomb arrow to the face. Causes them to drop.
Yeah, as long as some of the hitbox hits the eye, it should just drop it.
I remember watching a short. Oh my god. What do you want? Hell, why? Iced. The end stream early because people will not leave me the fuck alone. The goddamn work. He's at the week, right? On it. It's not you guys. It's just leave the fuck alone. The other time to be having their face buried in Netflix. Left of current position. We go right on the hallway. I think there's some... That other door that's up there, I know where the entrance to that is, but it's covered by Alice. I can't... Directly below Zelda's place. It froze it. Freeze, motherfucker! Hands up! When he was frozen, he was like, no, wait. No, wait, hear me out, man. Hear me out. We can talk this out. Nope. No talking. Death.
Give me a moment, man. Let me explain myself. Come on.
Nope. Dead. Alice.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a shower.
Alright, enjoy the shower, man. Jump through this. I'm probably gonna get badgered about this fucking one. That worked. Get on her back on. leads to the stairs. It's me up. Second barracks. Drop down from here. Not the room to the right. Looks like there's an outside entrance too. It's the small dome room to the left. Frozen. That box just got yeeted. What the hell? Oh, cool. 10 arrows. Yo, Gale Orzco, what's up, man? Playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I was doing the, all the, what are they called? The memories. Right now I'm trying to go for the Hylian Shield. Straight from the current location. Right, okay. Can't get in this way, I have to go out. There's a broken jail cell. They're conveniently marked by torches. That would imply that the soldiers were aware that this jail cell was breakable. That unleashed all the baddies. Back in jail. You can sit in that jail cell and think about what you did. Being a lizard man. In Hyrule, we be racist toward lizard men. Strongest weapon. Apple Crusher is strongest weapon. Or this thing is dead as I can. Dead as fast as I can. It actually works. Good. I mean, any bombs will work. Do I play often? I stream on YouTube every Wednesday and Friday. I stream on Twitch every Tuesday and Thursday. As far as this game goes, I'm just doing a playthrough of it. I still go back to it. Goodbye, Stalnox. There's gonna be our treasure chest. Dropped a royal broadsword. Dropped a great thunderblade. Royal Halberd. Alright. Here's the Hylian Shield. Most powerful shield in the game, and yes, it breaks. It actually does break. Unfortunately. Not recharges, breaks. Hyrule Shield just looks so out of place in this game. Why? All the other shields look in place. Hylian Shield just... something about it just looks off. Now we can leave this area. So, Gale, have you played through Breath of the Wild? You're asking if I play often. Next memory. Bottom 3. Was it in Baron? All the way at the end, Rasku Lake. Back here. I just happen to know exactly where it is. Go up to this shrine, we're gonna freeze her there, but it'll be fine. When the Hylian Shield breaks, if you do the Terry Town side quest, get it fully built, you can talk to a guy and he can get you a new one. Only after one's been broken, though. There's also some DLC items, I think, or amiibo items that will get through him as well, I think. It's not just the... Hylian Shield equipped. Have something new. Hole down there. That means there's probably a Korok puzzle there. It's still free. A ferocious scale. One of the scales. I have Nadra's scale, not ferocious scale. I can set that up waypoint in front of him. Know where to spawn from. I'll BRB for just a second. Apparently I can't be left alone for whatever reason. No, it's just my mother wants to bother me about something. Get something done and it needs to be done right now, and I can't wait till 11 when I'm done because she has to go to bed. I'll be right back. That's all done. Hopefully I can no longer be bothered for the next 30 minutes. Where was I? Right over it. Stand right here. What's this here? Why can I not place it? Some bullshit reason. I think I'm pretty decent at the game. Ran through Hyrule Castle with little to no problem. As far as hero mode goes, no, hero mode is bad news. I played hero mode, I've tried it. I just don't like it. If it was just enemies are stronger, it wouldn't be too bad. It's the fact that enemies regenerate health that I don't like. If that wasn't a part of the game, then I would try hero mode. But it just took things one step too far and made it unfun. That's the issue. I'm gonna head south of present location. There's either a tower or a shrine right there. I think that's a tower. If I look to my left, I'll see a village. It's also the part of the map I haven't uncovered. I think this is the only part of the map I haven't uncovered, actually.
Oh, you're back, Claire?
I am back.
Nope.
I see a guardian.
Yeah, I paused whenever I was putting in because I knew you were watching.
Every time I want to do something in a video game. Time. I'm starting to believe that we live in a simulation or something like that, because, like, I go to this one McDonald's before work, and it doesn't fail. Every time I go to leave McDonald's, it doesn't matter what time it is, as soon as I go to back up my car, I get halfway out the parking spot, someone is barreled into the parking lot, and they're on my ass. Thanks for giving me no room to be able to back up, buddy. And I thought it was just a one-off event, or two-off event. No, when it happened 5 times in a row, I'm like, okay, what the fuck is going on? Like, the last time it happened, there was no traffic. There's no traffic on the road that leads to that entrance. I go to back out. Oh, here comes someone up my ass again. Like, I'm literally sitting in my car going, where did this car come from? I just see it come around the corner. I'm like, where did this car come from? There were no vehicles on the road. Where did it come from? What if, like, the artist simulation and all the backroom stories are actually true? And the backrooms are just basically like, when you play those old video games, you go out of bounds, and you go into areas that are not assembled right, because it's actually not a map you're in, you're actually in, like, the game's data. And it's just being rendered as a map. That's why it doesn't make any sense. Like, in Super Mario Land 2, you can do a glitch so you can go out of bounds. And then you're in, like, another spot of the game's data. And the data is actually being represented by different blocks. And some of the block types that you get, that are represented as data can be interacted with. And then you can actively change the game's working memory by doing that. Like, there's no way to modify the game's ROM, but you are reading the ROM's data. And you're able to modify that part. But if you cut the game off and back on, it doesn't change anything. Yale says they didn't like hero mode either. Yeah, I got to the Great Plateau. I'm like, oh, okay, this ain't too bad. I'm fine. And I run across the Gold Lionel on the fucking Crap Plateau, and I said, alright, fuck this. That's when I stopped playing it. Some people are like, why isn't there a hero mode DLC for Tears of the Kingdom? I'm like, did you... Definitely want. You want more of that? You want the development team to go through the entire game, place new enemy placement, and add some new enemy types for a mode that probably less than 5% of the people will play. Yeah, I know. I think that's why. It's a little bit disappointing that there isn't DLC for Tears of the Kingdom. I would want some like, campaign. Maybe a bit small. Because there's no way to have a fully powered up Master Sword in that. Sound like you. Maybe you're a clone. Separated at birth. Unless you mean like what I'm talking about. In the ring? Yeah, and I asked like 2 things, and now I'm good. Really interesting how I wonder if there's a scientific study on vocal range, how some people can sound similar to other people. The psychological thing. Like Laura kind of reminds me of another friend of mine. He's a furry artist. His name is Ami. Fennec Wolf. They had some really interesting characters. Had like one character named Coffee. It was like some, yeah, he kind of sounds like you a little bit. It's weird. He had this one character called Coffee, able to like cock his mouth all the way back. He was like making Eldritch horrors or something. Kind of cool.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. You know, it really is one of those things that you wouldn't notice if it wasn't for the internet. Because the internet, I think the biggest detriment to making people realize that we may live in a simulation is the internet. Because otherwise you could just have the world be made out of instance places, and you could reuse assets and nobody would ever know because you have enough assets to cover like a small town or something. And if you live in a big city where you might hear like 1 or 2 people sounding similar, you may be able to dismiss that as, oh, there's just so many people, maybe they were related. T, we live in a simulation because, like, in a video game, there's only like Skyrim, and there's like all the guards sound the same, because they all use the same voice actor. We're not gonna feed it. But hey, that's just a theory. A conspiracy theory. Remember to wear your tinfoil hat.
Yeah.
That MatPat retired is crazy.
What's up?
The fact that MatPat retired is crazy to me.
That is crazy. But it was a scripted event. It was.
I mean, it was gonna happen at some point.
No, people are supposed to be like YouTubers forever. You're never supposed to retire. No retire. You're supposed to just, at the age of 80, put on like a Hime anime girl voice and go all the time.
Of course, yeah.
Even when you're 80. You're supposed to put on the full mocap and shake your avatar's jiggly bits, even though you don't have jiggly bits to shake anymore.
Yeah, you've thrown your back out from extraneous use, but you still gotta do it, you know. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta do it. Get it? Okay, get it. Come on. And... got it. Didn't get the horn, though. I think I'm under the wrong tree. Where's the other tree? Place the fire under the tree. Even if it rains, you can still have the camera. It's kind of why I need the leather suit on Zap. This area sucks. There's slimes that spawn here. This is another way to get the most powerful potions in the game. You have to be able to hit the horn. There we go. There's a horn shot. Booyah. Only need... Can you use 4 of them, or do you use 1? It's 1 at a time. Yes! That's what's needed. So you throw that in there, and then you throw in some critters that increase your attack power or your defense power. Then you'll have 30 minutes of defense 3. Then you can go do the Master Sword trials. But I get zapped every time, so it's kind of a problem. The problem is that if I go too far away from my campfire, it'll disappear. I didn't go far enough away though. It's I put a marker right where it's at. Basically, as soon as the marker that I put on the map disappears off the mini-map, that's when it's going to unring it. I explained that with the worst words ever. Oh. I mean, you don't have to run and get it every time. You can just keep sitting at the campfire. Is that a horn again? Yeah, it is. I haven't found a spot for, fireball. What's that tower at? I should go look up where to get the damn, leather armor. The latex shit. Because there's armor that makes you unfreezable, there's armor that makes you unburnable, which I already have the unburnable armor. That's Flamebreaker, that's Flame Guard. I think when it's fully leveled up to level 2, you get unburnable. Can't be burned by Dinroll's fireballs. Somewhere right here is going to start right. Fine quest. Wizrobe. An electric Wizrobe. Because you can't one-shot him. It's like no element to kill him. I mean, there's ancient arrows. That would work. Those are expensive, and I don't want to... I'll get to the quest spot with whether just because lightning or I know it's near the tower. Right around where I am. This tower is one of the bullshit towers. You can't climb up to it from below. I did a whole bunch of keys. I think those keys are part of this tower. That's what it is. That's the last Sheikah Tower, which means the entire map is now revealed. It's gonna make finding Koroks a lot easier. They could just pull up the interactive map. Like, that's the only thing I'm using a guide for is the Koroks, because there's 900 of them. Fuck that. Fuck finding those manually. I think it said you needed 412 of them in order to fully upgrade all your equipment slots. The map roll has been extracted. I will fast travel here, and I will drop one of the scales into the lake. Everyone does or scales because it's the easiest one to farm. You can use either horn of Dinral for the age roll. Stand right. Save just in case it doesn't work. Lock a test. Oh. I could do Nature real quick as well. I don't know where to find Dinral easily. Dinral always goes around the Elden region. A little bit of Akala. I think these shrines are reward shrines. I'll have to do a puzzle for them. Nature requires us to actually do like a boss. Not really a boss fight, more like Freak the Dragon, but I have a little in here. Thunder Spear. What can stay in there? Over the bridge in Tabanthia's Ridge. The Tabantha Great Bridge. It's around midnight. It's 12:45. It's not a really good farming spot, though. Looks like you have to wait. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. It is still on the bridge, though. It seems to spawn every morning. So it may not be every morning, it may just be like a certain amount of time when you're in the right area. They are showing what I just said. Have the flame armor, the flameproof armor, be at level 2 or higher in order to have flameproof. So you're not able to get hit by the fireballs. Worry about that. Fortunately, it is fucking raining. That means I won't be able to light a campfire, which is just fantastic. Also, you're about to get injured. In the fire blade. Get me injured. I thought it was possible to cycle the weather by saving the game. Loading the game. I find it strange how there's like weather zones in the game. See, if I walk over here, the weather instantly changes to lightning. And I start walking toward the bridge, and it flips back to sunshine. It's like invisible triggers that change the weather. First order of business, we stand right here. For key items, and we're going to plop down the travel medallion. If Dinral has appeared. Place down the log. Light the fire until morning. Just need to get a scale, I don't need to get a horn. According to the video I watched, Dinral should be up south. Sorry, it's just you say you're all right at the game, and I see you wearing one of the best armor of the game. Yeah, I am wearing the best armor of the game, so I don't have to worry about taking a hit. Very, very useful. I'm actually trying to get the armor fully powered up. One piece has got 4 stars on it. I just got to get 4 stars on the other. I have, I think, 70 defense.
One Piece.
He spelled some words wrong. That's alright. Spelling is for pussies. Who needs proper spelling and grammar? Oh, it's coming from the north. I'm in the wrong spot. Shit. It's over this way. 5. Right here. This way. Put the medallion down. We are about to get injured. We're going to very well get injured. Fireballs. Careful. The goal is scale this time. Where did that go? I don't know where that went. That's all the way down here. Whee! Nope. Your gameplay is like mine. What do you mean by that? Get a scale. Get a damn scale. Alright. The reason I did that is we're going to go to the... right here. I guess you mean like we have the same strategies or something? It's like, get best armor so I can tank all the damage. Too bad it's not gonna do me a lick of good for the Master Sword trials. That's what the horn is for. The horn is for the potion. Just less fooling around. Oh, the past few streams I did of this game, I was less fooling around because I was focusing on Divine Beast. But now we've knocked 2 Divine Beasts out, so now I'm focusing on getting better. You'll get better at the game as you play. All you can do. I'm competent at the game. I can't play Master Mode. If I play Master Mode, I'm going to throw my controller across the room. Out of rage from deaths. I mean, yeah, I could have ridden the horse down here, but that's fine. Much for that. Come on. Yes. Time to pull out the ice bits. That motherfucker can jump. Freeze, bitch. That might have been a little overkill. Oh, shit. Headshot. Another shield. I don't think I have a good slug, though. Try it. There are some things, yeah. It's just from skill. I'm in my 30s. I've played games for 30 years. This is one of those things you just get better by playing. If I was streaming me playing on RTS, it'd be a different story. I'd be mad. I'd be mauling so hard. I'd be getting my ass handed to me because I'm not good at RTS. I don't play enough of them. And if I try to play something like Fire Emblem, I get stressed the hell out and can only play it for like an hour until I want to stop playing. Because I just stress out too much about it. I'm always like, instead of just trying to focus on taking out enemies, I'm like getting stressed out over 10 turns ahead. If I do this, I'm going to take damage. If I do that, I'm going to lose. I have a hard time getting through games like Advance Wars. The game I need to sit down and either decide I'm not going to play it, either my Switch or a game. And memory here too. Memory is this one.
Hey, Azu.
What's up?
Hello.
I've got a couple new images to show.
Oh.
Ooh.
And you might recognize these two individuals.
Wasn't Farouche. Wasn't the Farouche one. This actually the Din
Oh my
one.
god, it's Nekopara.
Oh god, it is. Vanilla doesn't look
Vanilla
right,
and
though.
chocolate. Oh no.
Vanilla doesn't.
They do look great.
Vanilla looks a little bit off. Chocolate's pretty good. Chocolate's
Yeah.
twin tail is disconnected.
Oh yeah, it very much is. Also, the eye is kind of... The left eye is,
Yes,
Don't make fun of her left
trying.
eye. She's
I'm
sensitive
trying.
about it.
My bad. I apologize.
I come
What is
seeking help.
what's written on the balloon?
Regarding this
Holing
power that has been
uwu?
handed down over time. Prayer who awakened
I-
the power to
Ayafa?
see Ganon away.
Look at Vanilla's balloon. It says
Holing... Oh, whoa.
Holing uwu. And it's like
Yes.
Ayapa.
My mother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And mother said her own power.
I guess that leaves a bit of speculation.
But I don't hear.
Ayapa.
Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar.
Zelda venting to the gods do not make them listen.
I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying.
Lies.
I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven
I'm
deaf
just
to
trying to
my
test out
devotion.
different styles instead of AI.
Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
You are a brat that needs correction. That's what's wrong with you, Zelda. Zelda needs correction.
Jesus Christ.
Zelda's dad just needed to pick her up in one of his big hands and just, like, shake her like a giggle stick. Damn it, woman! The kingdom is going to die! I've dedicated my entire life to prayer, she says. In the previous cutscene, we saw that she was wasting like a few days working on the... And then she's jealous that Link is so good with the Master Sword because he min-maxed, dude. Instead of, like, jack of all trades, going down multiple things, he's just like, I'm going to do nothing but swing my sword. And I'm going to be the best at swinging my sword. And no one will be able to outswing my sword but me. The song that plays in Link's head is just Tobuscus' I Can Swing My Sword playing on repeat, non-stop. Oh no, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth things. I'm sorry if I'm being rude, but I think I'm better at PvP than you. How is that being rude? That's just you calling me out, bro. It's not being rude.
Being rude. Be saying, you suck at PvP.
Being rude would be like, you're so bad at PvP, you should just delete your account. Just stop. Put the controller down and just stop.
Deactivate.
Just go full filthy Frank. You suck so much balls at this. You should really just get a new hobby. You're so ungodly, unbelievably bad. I feel like I've gotten bad just by seeing how bad you are at this game. Please do us all a favor and never pick up a controller ever again. You are so bad at the game that Beelzebub himself has risen from hell to say, Jesus Christ, stop! That's probably the worst Filthy Frank impression ever. It was so bad that YouTube decided to be like, oh, there's not enough video. What do you mean there's not enough? Is there not enough Filthy Frank in here?
Is there not enough?
Someone has probably made an AI voice, Filthy Frank. And then they're probably making him recite, what did you say to me, you... You are so bad at this game. Oh my god. I think you honestly should just go back to college. It's only because you fight Lionels every day. No, bro. You don't understand, man. I'm like a god at this game. I wake up every day. I fight Lionels every day. I wake up on my bed. I grab my Nintendo Switch. Haven't rubbed the sleepy out of my eyes. And I just look at the Lionel, and the Lionel falls over and it dies.
I have Conqueror's Talkie.
The Blood Moon fears me. That voice is so bad on my throat. That voice is so bad on my throat. That was a voice crack. No wonder Joji stopped doing it. You're funny.
You are funny.
I'm not funny, I just cope. I'm doing the voice too hard, it's cracking my... I'm not actually funny, I'm just really bad, and I'm really good at laughing at myself of how funny I am. They say comedy is subjective and nothing should be off limits except for euthanasia. Apparently we draw the line at that. And if you are on, if you're a moderator at Nexus Mods, you draw the line at being able to beat children. Skyrim.
Jesus.
Why not evil? Fuck not. Why? I want to be evil. Let me be. Here's why. Geneva Convention. I actually looked it up. I'm like, why? You can kill anyone. Murder is bad. Why can I not kill the children? Geneva Convention.
Wow.
Just like you can't have. You used to have video games with health pickups that have little red crosses in them. You'd see it in like the 90s and early 2000s, and then they stopped. They changed the. They would either like still have a red cross on it, but they would chip the top and bottom of the cross so it's not a perfect cross, or they'd make it green, or they'd just not have a cross in it and have something else in it. And it's also because of the Geneva Convention. I did not want a heart container. God damn it! All right, where's the guy? Where's the?
You can't hear it, but I'm slow copying right now.
Subbing, hey man, thanks for the sub. I'm glad you're in.
Go, Gale.
Where is the Ebon Mountain? I think.
Okay, I got one more.
No.
Near something pond, the tiny lake by the house you can buy. Burley Pond.
I am forgetting that character's name.
I absolutely love summarizers. I love the ability for search engines to summarize shit. Because that summary I just read was from a website, and I bet you if I clicked on it, it'd be like, if I had ad block turned off, that'd be 50,000 ads, one loud video, and then like 3 fucking paragraphs. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is an amazing game, and sometimes you may have accidentally got a heart container when you meant to get something else. There's nothing more frustrating to find out that you need more stamina and more health. Didn't you wish there was a way that you could easily swap your stuff? Well, fortunately, if you go to the first village in the game, Hateno Village, which is blah 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 blah, get to the point! Where's the goddamn thing at? Like, if I'm trying to find a solution to a puzzle in a video game, and in terms of like text or some shit, you won't tell me how to do the thing within the first 2 sentences. I'm clicking off your goddamn website. If I go to scroll the page down and you have a full page ad that fucking has like a little iframe over it that darkens the screen and makes it so I can't scroll, I'm also leaving your site.
Well, this is what you're literally thinking when you see that.
Shut the fuck up, nobody cares.
Exactly. Fucking exactly. Fucking exactly. And they're literally just like chat GP. Like, I could literally do these websites that they fucking make. They literally just throw shit in the chat GP. It's like, here, chat GPT, make me like a web article that's fucking 110 words for search engine optimization that talks about where to find the skill reset statue in Breath of the Wild. And it'll just literally spit it out. I'm not going to because I don't want to read like a novel. Like, do that. How to make money on the internet. Stop fucking working a day job. Only people that don't have access to the internet and have no brains and have an IQ of less than 90 do. All you gotta do is figure out how to scam people out of their time and or money. And get away with it. Step 1. Chat GPT. Literally just like play a video game, any video game. Think of like how to make a guide on something. If you suck at writing, just write the general idea of it and then throw it in the chat GPT and tell it, hey, make it an article that's like really, really long for search engine optimization, and it'll literally give it to you. Then open up a blogger website and then throw that shit down there and just toss all the damn ads in it. People will find it, people will click on it. Even if they click off, the 10 ads that load up in their fucking face will count as a view. And you'll get money passively like there he is, there's the statue. Anti-statue. So there are some who still pay me.
Oh, Azu.
Up.
I have some, I have other sounds, like, in a soundboard that are from a different site. I kind of want you to hear them.
Oh, thank you. You're gonna take my heart away. That's exactly what I want, and I get it for free. Heck.
Can you hear that?
Hear anything?
Neither did I.
Experience? Come on, you got this. I'm good.
Still other type of essence for 100 rupees. Want the essence back? The price is 120.
Oh, no.
The whole I've never used this statue. I did not know where it was. It was literally right the fuck next to Link's house. Why am I hearing this? Why am I hearing this? Guess you're trying to figure something out, then doing audio.
Okay, wait. You can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Can you hear this now?
Yeah, there it is.
Fucking god.
Go.
Yup, I got the soundboard sound in a different app.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Jesus Christ, it's so loud.
I can turn it down. I don't know how.
I'm gonna say this one more time. You sound like me talking. I don't know if you mean by like the way the voice sounds or just the mannerisms. It's like straight up mannerisms. That's weird. Maybe there's a clone of me out in the world, and if there is, take over the world. My one directive.
If you encounter somebody really bad and they're down bad, this is what you say to them, or this is what they probably say.
And honey.
Exactly.
I mean,
this one's a classic.
Here's how to make a proper video guide. You don't even introduce yourself as who you are. You just go like this. Go. How to exchange heart containers for stamina vessels or vice versa. Step 1. Attain a village. Go to this warp point. And then you do a jump cut. You actually wouldn't... You just imagine that there's a jump cut. Inside the damn shrine. About the loading. Basically, you don't waste any.
If someone is being a real bitch or you get pissed off, this is what you probably say.
Exactly.
exactly, yeah.
Like, then the video would cut back and be like, alright, you're at this shrine, what you gonna do? Go this way. Around the diagonal thing, go up to the bridge. See the bridge? Good. Hop up from the bridge. Bank a right. That's the tree. Right here. There you go. You talk to the statue, sell them your hearts for stamina vessels, you buy them back for 120 rupees. Lose 20 rupees every time. But hey, that way you can min-max your stamina if you want. You should. Stamina is better in the game. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. How you do it? How you do it? 1 minute. If you can't explain the concept in 1 minute, the video is too long. Unless you want to make a long-winded 1 hour long video of tips and tricks in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, and then you just do like 60 tips and make it an hour in length. Just put timestamps in. Make sure to use like 1 minute for an intro and then 1 minute for our video sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends, which is not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I don't have a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. Nor would I take one. I don't like them. Your game is like, imagine Genshin Impact but bad. You can play this game and it has an auto battle mode. Then what's the fucking point? The game plays itself. Why do I need to be logged into the game to play it then? Stop taking your phone into the bathroom. It's disgusting. Everyone's like, why is nobody able to fucking have a coherent thought anymore? Why is everyone like copy-paste person? Posting the same memes, holding the same opinions, because they don't think. They absorb the people around them. Let me... The reason why people can't form their own coherent thoughts is because they don't give themselves time to sit alone and be fucking bored out of their goddamn... Oh, man,
and if they are bored, then they're probably thinking this.
That's my last fight. Goddamn!
Exactly. Thinking that. No, what they're thinking is, like, fucking nothing. It's just like radio static sound.
Yeah.
Followed by maybe a few memes.
True. And one probably would be this.
And his name is John C.
Hey, Audio Jungle. Yeah, be careful on that one. Some people got copyright struck by that shit.
Gee. Okay.
There's actually one guy that had like a really good John Cena remix.
I know, that would have been nice to hear.
I used to have it. I didn't download it from... Come on now.
Oh no, wait. You might know this one.
Why is it so goddamn loud?
I have it set at 12 on my volume and it's still loud.
Yes, very much so.
Why is it so goddamn loud?
It's so fucking loud.
There, it said it's at the read.
I have no idea what it is. I'm like, the only thing I'm thinking of is like the Ugandan Knuckles ear violation.
Uganda Knuckles?
I really don't know. I have no clue.
It's literally just called Indian music.
Indian music. I don't want to blast anything that might get me a copyright trouble, or else I'll blast it.
My freaking ears!
It's
Jesus.
fucking ears.
There.
God. That is terrible.
Oh my god.
Like, even everyone in the chat's like, please, my ears.
Serious?
My ears. It is so loud. It's like that meme Minecraft resource pack where all the sounds are like jacked up to 500. You ever see that video? Like someone punked one of their friends by installing that shit.
I apologize to anyone in the chat. I'm sorry.
God damn. Apologize to me.
It was louder on our end, you prick.
Sorry.
It actually was. They have the desktop audio turned down a little bit.
You guys too. I'm sorry.
Why is it loud? Because apparently it's supposed to be like one of those ear violation meme sounds that you throw into an event to piss everyone off. Now, when I'm thinking like memes, I'm probably thinking like Dr. Robotnik Pingus.
Yes, I
don't have the soundboard for that. I'm good at doing that because I had a tick for a good year or so where I just go Pingus, Pingus, Pingus nonstop for some stupid meme.
Oh
I'm
god.
special like
I'm a change one of them.
Pingus. Yep. Because kids can't formulate a thought on their own. Because you look at the average person, right? And it's not just kids, it's also boomers. Old people have the same problem. It's fucking TV. TV was the predecessor to this problem. Fill all your time with, like, other people's thoughts. Have no thoughts of your own.
I got it. Azu, I got it.
Pingus!
Yes, exactly, Pingus. I need to set up a soundboard on OBS and just have, like, Pingus in the Taco Bell dong sound. Dong! How much does it cost for a damn stream? Probably too much money. I wonder if I could just make one my fucking self. Or breadboard and some buttons.
Maybe. It's 115 for the original.
Are you serious?
That's 15. Yeah.
Oh wait, I got this.
That's too much money.
It is a lot of money for a Stream Deck.
That's too much money.
They can just make hotkeys for.
Yeah, it's literally just like a bunch of hotkeys.
Okay, I got it. I got the right combination now.
Pingus!
Just that's the yes.
I had to do it in a timing. Fingers.
I'm just like, my dirty ass brain is just thinking fucking erection. Like, you know, Dr. Robotnik, the fucking Dr. Robotnik this game, where he actually like KOs things with his pingus. The pingus is when he suddenly erects, and then the dong is when you hit things with the erection.
Oh, dude. He would be finishing out of existence.
That was a game. Someone made a game. It was like, forget the name of it. I think it's just Robotnik's Pingus Adventure.
Oh god, that is so weird.
Oh no.
And it had like all the different classic meat. There's like a boss called Dinner Man, and it's like King Hakarkaron's head facing after you going, dinner. Dinner.
The king, literally? Dinner.
Yeah. And the actual game itself is based off of a YouTube. I think it was called Robotnik. It's
Oh.
And someone just made a mock-up of the game real quick, just for the animation. It's like he plays it and he sucks at it because he didn't know how to do an attack. And he like touches at Sonic and he dies instantly, and he goes, "This game sucks balls." And then he just like grabs a paper from Scratch or Grounder and goes, "I need instructions. In order to expand the muscles in your fingers, press the S button." And then he does it, it goes Pingus, and it just like yeets Sonic off the screen and goes, "This game's nice."
Pingus! It's literally all that
fucking shit.
That's
hey,
all
man.
it takes. Pingus! And that's it.
Imagine paying $250 for an Elgato Stream Deck with me. Or you could pay $129. You could pay $130 for the Stream Deck V2. Or you could pay $44 for the Stream Deck pedal. I guess you push the pedal down, it does something. Do they have a patent on that shit? And like someone just like go to AliExpress and cobble one together.
People probably have already cobbled one together.
All you need to do is make a driver that goes to a program. And then have the program be like, alright, play this fucking WAV or OOG or anything. Make sure to have it written in JavaScript or Java so it can run on every fucking platform it's on. Better yet, just make it a phone app. Literally make it a phone app. I do. There's a thought. What's the thought? Dude! Guys! Current number of views on the stream is funny number.
69?
Funny number.
Oh.
Funny number.
Oh.
What is it?
I must stop everything that I'm doing right now, and I must like make the funny number. I must post it and make. Also
is
love
it
how
69?
69.
It's Twitter time.
69 is actually the date of when my stream is. Do you know who I'm referencing there?
No.
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 A certain Hololive girl from ID Gen 3. Is that enough of a hint?
Did Rizu?
No.
The Hall of
The
ID.
blacksmith. The blacksmith.
I don't know the blacksmith.
I don't remember. Her name. Oh, yeah.
But I don't know who that is. Your PC crashed.
Yale's
oh,
PC
no.
crashed. Oh no.
I was having that problem. I was like, ever since I got this computer, randomly everything would just completely lock the fuck up. It wouldn't blue screen or anything, it would just lock up. And then one day my computer blue screened. Out of the blue, I'm like, what the fuck? And then that's when I decided, let me go into Event Viewer and look at everything that went fucking wrong. And it's just like, oh, power something some other. I'm like, fucking hell.
I was gonna say, it's either a RAM issue or a power issue.
It was not a RAM or a power issue. It was a Windows being stupid issue. I updated a few drivers and the problem went away. Chat, I have an announcement. This is how many views we had on the stream today. Congratulations!
I gotta pull up to hit the like button.
Sure, to molest the like button because it likes it like that.
Wait, do it so hard. Molest the like button so hard that it goes.
Penis!
I'm laughing at that more than it should be. It's not that fucking funny.
Yep, it's bank meme.
The meme makes it all worth it.
No, what would you molest it so hard that it sounds like that fucking egg roll moan, but don't play that in stream. Restricted.
Yes, I don't have that on for a very specific reason.
Like go to YouTube and type in like food anime girl moan cloud, and that would probably be the fucking thing, you know.
Probably.
I am not doing that.
Did you get the door open? Your parents were running like, "Are you looking at prawns?" Oh, a son of mine is going to be looking at Asian cartoons getting naked.
Son, are you reading heresies? Unacceptable.
Well, to be honest, Dad, at least I'm not like gay or something. I don't know. Father Big, I'd rather you. What?
My YouTube recommended it's already fucked up enough. I don't need that on it.
When you click on like one too many sensual ASMR video, then it starts recommending 2-hour long video.
Penis!
I'm sorry, didn't mean to play that one.
Fingers!
I haven't set to a keybind. I'm sorry.
That would be funny, dude.
Just the space bar.
How do you make custom
This is
sounds?
what I was referencing. I just sent it in the meme chat.
How do you make the custom sounds for a browser? Let's just make a sound so every time you type it goes pingus.
I think you have to use Opera GX if I remember.
Yeah, I think that's how.
How long is it gonna be until like Nintendo or some other company goes, no, you can't make soundboards or copyrighted content, TMCA.
I mean, they started doing that with Zelda.
They did that with Zelda because people were thinking.
They also did it because people were modding Breath of the Wild, and they got very mad about that.
I think Breath of the Wild. Oh no! There's a mod that makes Zelda topless. People are going to think that's in the game. It's going to cause a problem. We better take it down. That's a logic.
Yeah, they took down a crap ton of Point Growers videos and Smalllands videos about Breath of the Wild.
They took down shit by modern vintage games. How to soft mod your Switch. They're trying to censor the free flow of information. How dare they?
How dare.
Actually, I think it was wasn't the Switch, it was the 3DS. It was like in 2019. No longer supported. Like, here's how you mod your 3DS, and he goes through it. Like, not a content claim, like a copyright strike.
Oh.
Yeah. That's an abuse of DMCA, by the way. But Nintendo knows that he doesn't have the money to take him to court. That's why they fucking do it.
Yeah, they did it to Point Grow. They added 2 strikes to his channel. Just, basically fuck with him.
Series M, the guy that works on Uma and Atmosphere, has the Nintendo party game outside of his house. They actually ultra ban all his consoles. Like, as soon as they know that Series M has bought a new Switch or a 3DS or some other Nintendo system, they are somehow able to quickly find out what serial number was activated, and they just super ban the console. He turns it on, brand new system. This console's internet access has been restricted by Nintendo. Fucking system. Like, Series M is actually
They really don't want him on it.
He was responsible for working with Team Tweezers to get the Wii hacked. He worked on getting custom firmware for the 3DS. He worked on custom firmware for the damn Switch. Of course they're gonna want to get him. They'd go full on Scientology on his ass. Like, the shit they are doing is straight up like fucking Scientology cheer. It's just illegal stalking. It's really hot take here, and like a slightly political take. We live in a lawless world because only the rich can afford laws. Laws are there to put poor people down. It's like designed to fucking keep poor people poor. It's like, let's say you want to park close to like a restaurant or something, and you don't want to walk all the fucking way from like the very last parking spot. What's stopping you from parking in a handicap spot? The fine? The $500 fine? Yeah, if you're poor. If you're rich, you can just park there. Oh no, they fined me. Oh well, I guess I'll pay $500. That's like 5 cents to me. Oh no, they towed my car? Okay, let me call an Uber and go to where the car was towed for and pay the fine. It's probably like $100. That's literally all. It's not a casino or anything. It's just a fine. LOL, I'm rich. I can pay fines. I'm not poor. That's what needs to happen. Fucking somebody that's rich needs to start working Yuzu or some shit like that and have Nintendo come up and be like, motherfucker. So they'd have enough money to take Nintendo to court and actually fight their ass. Some Saudi Arabian prince that has like some shares in Nintendo needs to make an emulator. So Nintendo will come at them and be like, "Oh no, we're gonna take that down," and then motherfucker be like, "Bitch, I own 50% of your company's stocks. I'll pull the fuck out. You will lose all the Saudi Arabia oil money. Your shit will go bankrupt overnight. So much has come near me." That would be perfect. There's a Lionel. Strongest weapon. What can we get? Oh,
How much longer are you gonna be streaming for, Azu?
11:35. I wanted to get the rest of the memory. Got 3 of them left. I actually walked straight past them. Grab that one out of. You know, Lionels don't attack unless you draw your weapon. Notice he drew his bow. He doesn't drew my weapon.
Azu, when are we gonna do dungeons though?
Sometime next week. I shot him in the head and it didn't stun him. Why did it not stun him? Getting juggled around. I'm sorry, I thought I had a fucking bow equipped.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought there was something here.
Hit him twice. There we go. Now there's... That effect did play and it did not stun him. They just decided, fuck you, we're not going... Come on. Oh, they actually have their AI be smart enough to know. I think this is actually one of the weaker, unless there's a red one. What the hell are you doing? That thing was making no sense. I think after it charges, it's vital. Having the frame when the game dropped it. Had the bow out. Like all my attacks are not. I didn't count as a headshot. That parry was too late. Need a new weapon. Not the samurai sword. That. Hold the other. Guild. How do you like nails? Savage Lionel book. Take a picture of the Zora's sword. Did go down. Good. Ability. Oh, that rusty weapon. Then I go to Nadra. Up there. I think I actually. I don't think tier 1's. I'm doing these. There's a path that leads. I have to get to the peak. To the peak, Nadra's up there. Affected by Mallet. I think it's higher up the mountain.
Doggy.
Aren't friendly doggies.
Oh, sadly.
Close. Close nothing. Thanks, internet, you bitch. Now, let's see if the view count went from, like, how many there were to 0. Like, oh, stream ended, lol. That's usually why I only stream for about 2 or 3 hours, is because you go beyond that, ISP starts taking a shit. It's not that I don't want to stream for 6 hours, I'd love to. It's just, if I did that for 2 days, I wouldn't have internet for a week. It would just die. It's so bullshit. Any kids that are like, I want to be a career streamer, I'm going to ask him a question. Are you rich? Do you live in a rich area? Do you have rich parents? Do you live in the suburbs of, like, Buffalo, New York, or California, or something? If not, I've got some bad news for you. You're gonna be a wagey. And you're going to have your own designated KG with your name on it. At least you'll have a KG with your name on it. What else do you want? Autonomy? Nah, too bad, bitch. Fuck you. Get back in the KG. That's actually the wage cage is actually something from Amazon. It's like, I forget what specifically it is in an Amazon warehouse, but it's like they're in a cage or some shit, sorting packages, and they call it the wagey cage. I love it. Every single YouTuber and streamer is like, how they become a successful streamer, YouTuber, whatever. And they never start with step 0. Step 0, have internet access that isn't shit. Like, just be like Ludwig. Just straight up tell people what they needed to know. Like, if you live in an area where you have, like, upload speeds of this, and you can't stream... Like, if you can't stream for 6+ hours, 5 days a week, if you can't do that for 1 day without your internet taking a shit and not being available for the rest of the week, I got some bad news for you, bro. You are not going to be a streamer. It's not going to happen. Because you need to be live as long as possible to entertain as many people as possible. The longer your stream runs, the more likely people will see it. Because algorithms of both YouTube and Twitch are going to prioritize longer running streams. But if you can't stream for 2 hours, you might as well just quit. Just go to uploading videos. If your internet's good enough and fast enough to be able to upload 1080p video, and if not, I don't know what to tell you. Get a job at McDonald's, kid.
Yep.
Go to school. Go get a mechanical engineering job and go work at a factory or some shit. If you're too dumb to do that, then just go find a metalworking place and go work there. Just don't get burned.
Crazy that you brought up Ludwig. I was literally just looking at his Discord.
He has a whole like stream guide.
And he gets like 20k per stream.
Yeah, because he follows
Like
his own
20K
fucking
viewers.
advice.
Yep. It's also just funny. Naturally funny.
Does Ludwig live in California? Just curious.
Yeah. He lives in LA.
He lives in LA. That's why.
Yep.
Something else about streams is the... Sorry.
All good. I mean, CWBA lives in Japan, and the internet there is not the greatest.
Really?
You know, you mean Connor?
Yeah.
I thought that they had fiber optic internet across all of Japan. I guess not. I guess I was fucking lied to again.
They do, but most of the streams that Connor does nowadays are just the IRL streams.
Oh.
Where you can't really use them, you have to use a hotspot.
Ew. Like, I've been to Virginia Beach, and there's like one area in Virginia Beach where cell service just does not work. Not because there's no service, but because there's so many people. It eats up all the spectrum. So imagine if you're trying to do that, you're in a concentrated area, yeah, it's just not going to work.
Yeah.
Spectrum is like your butthole. You can only shove so much in it until you can't shove any more in it. Without tearing. And blood.
T-Mobile just sucks.
Tell me about it. Ugh. Where I work, at my job, my phone bounces between 4G and 5G. And every time it does it, it runs like 3G. It's great. I love it. I love having to pay more money a month for the privilege of having a motherfucking 5G phone, paying for 5G service that isn't even 5G. Now, if I go down to, I don't know, a major city that's about an hour south of where I live, I have no problem with 5G. It's 5G everywhere. And not where I live, because people here are just not rich enough. Too many poor people, too much crime. They're like, nah, we're not going to invest in better towers. They can piggyback off the shitty Sprint and Shentel towers. They probably haven't been... That's all T-Mobile shit here is all fucking Sprint. Their coverage was absolute ass until they acquired Sprint. Supposed to be in the air for this. There's no wind gust to go up. Oh yeah, spoilers for the ending of Tears of the Kingdom. It's basically this boss fight.
That's foul.
It basically is.
I mean, yeah, it is.
But instead of shooting arrows, you actually like jump on his back. But still. Where are the wind?
Hey, at least you're not spoiling one of the dragon's secrets.
Oh, the fourth one, yeah. Gotta be careful because Oh no.
I honestly forget this boss fight exists.
Not even a boss fight, really.
Yeah, sort of just shoot the eyes.
There's a shrine I was looking for. Oh, that's it. One of the Azura ones. Where are they? There's supposed to be a wind gust. It's supposed to send you into the air. You're supposed to do this all in the air. The gusts don't land me up.
I just switched over to my phone.
Well, don't get hit, idiot. I guarantee the developers, Aonuma's like, oh shit, we haven't made like a grand finale boss fight for our new Zelda game. What's the boss gonna be? And they're like, hey, remember the dragon, the Nadra dragon boss fight you had? Let's just do that again, but you ride on its back instead. Now Aonuma's like, ship it. Its eye is closed, so I can't even hit it. Time to run out of stamina. Right, come on, I hear the wind blowing. Not lifting me. The dragon goes lower every stage, I think. We're supposed to follow it down the mountain. This little fight also kind of trains you in fighting, like shooting the dragons to get their stuff. You can't really kill the dragons, they're immortal. But apparently malice can affect them. Then it gives me a free shot. And I think it's guaranteed to give you a skill first time. Like, it doesn't matter where you shoot dragon, it'll give you a skill.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
I'll try shooting it on the horn to show. Like, this is clearly a horn shot.
The color scheme is so much better when it's infected.
Yeah, I like the purple look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it turned into a scale. I shot it on the fucking horn. And it's like, no, fuck you, bitch. Get debated. The other ones I found in the chest. That means that there's other people that have managed to shoot these dragons on like the talon or the scale and then put them in a chest. No, but there are theories. Game theories. They're probably game
It's
theories.
just a theory.
I wonder
that's
if
just a theory. A game theory.
A game theory.
I wonder if MatPat has, like, fucking copyright detector for that. Whenever somebody says that, it just instantly content IDs or shit.
No, I think he's cool about it.
Oh, it's not like the Fine Brothers, where they gotta copyright the word react.
That is
hey, we're the
crazy
Fine
that they do
Brothers? We're gonna try to copyright a word? We're gonna copyright the word react? No one else can use the word react?
That is so bad.
And then the government's like, LOL, no.
terrible.
Did the Fine brothers never pay the fuck attention to the Scrolls case between Mojang and the Elder Scrolls? Because if they did, they could have saved themselves a lot of headache. Because then they would have realized, oh wait, the court's already decided you can't copyright common words, dumbass. Like, the word Zelda, the name Zelda is not copyright protected. You can name whatever Zelda, as long as you don't say The Legend of Zelda. Like, I could make a game and call it Zelda's Legend, and Nintendo would probably still want to cease and desist my ass, but technically, it's not a copyright violation.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the Coliseum is? Yeah, the Coliseum's over this way, and there's Lionels in it, and they're very, very not nice. Oh, that's right, there's, one of the EX stuff is over there, though. I think.
Like Pokemon.
EX treasures. 10 pieces of amber to establish a working relationship. I have pieces of amber. I have 62. Hang on. Let's get the not burn me armor on. While I freeze to death. She was near Goron City. Apparently, like, Gorons don't melt in lava. I thought they fucking did. They don't. Wouldn't that mean that Gorons wouldn't do well in the cold? They'd, like, freeze, harden up or some shit?
Probably not.
They eat rocks. They literally eat, like, rock. My question is, where does the rock meat come from? I've never seen a rock meat creature anywhere. Does anyone else think the helmet to this set kind of looks like Bomberman? Like, I just see the Bomberman head.
Kind of.
I cannot unsee Bomberman. Especially like the little spike on the back. It actually looks like a bomb. I wonder if that's what they based the design off of, is a bomb. Alright, where is Pick at? Not here.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
Zzz. Wait until daytime. What a load of shit.
Yay!
Sit by the fire until morning, then. That's the one good thing about Death Mountain. No fucking rain.
Yahoo.
But it's hot.
Oh?
500 rupees, yeah, given to me. 500 monies. $10 rubies. I have 10 rubies? Sorry, Link. You don't have enough rubies. Yeah, I have enough rubies. I have 10 rubies, yeah. Give me. Money. She just wants rubies again. I don't have any more rubies. This is one way to make money. Just run around Death Mountain, smash the rocks, and shit. You don't want to manually find it, just set your radar to pick up ores. I think I did. Let's get the last of those memories done. Like an end stream. I should probably eat dinner even though it's really, really late. We've already got the Lanayru one. We gotta get the horse one. I did not do the Lanayru gate. I have to go back to where the fuck I was. Good job, me, idiot. Well, I have the shrine I can go back down from, but there was like a second shrine. There's this one, there's... It did the one. I thought there was a shrine down here somewhere, but I might be thinking of Tears of the Kingdom. But there's a shrine there. I think it was Tears of the Kingdom. Horse one. Each of Demise is right here. Looks like a horseshoe. You can drop down from Satori Mountain to get to it. Like, I think I'm hot shit at this game. Playing Tears of the Kingdom and coming back to Breath of the Wild makes you better at Breath of the Wild. Because you think you're hot shit at Breath of the Wild and you play Tears of the Kingdom like, oh, this is going to be easy. Then you run into your first Gleeok. Then you get checked really fast. When before you can get a single hit off, the Gleeok has now killed you. Especially if it's the electric ones. Or the ice ones. I actually remember my first time trying that. I'm like, it's just a fucking dragon. I could probably kill it. And it was the ice Gleeok in Ibra. No, I didn't take on the fire one. That would probably be doable. No, I'm like, I'll just take on the ice one. I could probably deflect its ice. Nope, ice beams just freeze you. You get frozen and you die. I had like as much health as I have now. I went from that much health to dead in like 5 seconds. I'll go, god damn it. I'm like, how are you supposed to fight the Gleeoks? Turns out you're not supposed to solo them. But how do you not solo something in a single-player game? Play the game and find out, idiot. I'm not fucking telling you, it'll spoil the game. Or you could just build a mech and solo it that way. Like, I'm not talking about the one spoiler, I'm talking about literally someone built a mech out of like a bunch of Zonai parts. And they're able to solo Gleeoks. It's a mech with like a satellite part that launches off of it and shoots death lasers. It's so broken, and I love it. I wish you could find the build for the actual like Gundam or Metal Gear build. I kind of want to build that in Tears of the Kingdom and just run around. It uses so much energy though. Like you need to be stacked with
it's literally a robot.
Of course. You need to be stacked with the damn like, big cores to give yourself infinite energy. I don't know how to build it, but it's like it's using the little alignment pieces to keep it heads up. It has like 3 fans on the back, it has like lasers on one arm, cannons on the other arm, and it uses so much Zonite to spawn.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way you will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now.
How did Link tell Zelda that when Link doesn't speak a word?
I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know?
Yep, this is where you can find Zelda's horse.
See that mountain?
And it's actually the only way to get Zelda's horse in Tears of the Kingdom.
It takes its name.
Like, when you play Tears of the Kingdom, if you have a save data from Breath of the Wild, it'll actually transfer your horses over.
It says no one is allowed.
Or it'll copy your horses over.
For only the wise.
So it's like Zelda's horse and Ganon's horse are exclusive to this game, I think.
I've prayed at a spring of courage.
And there's a gold horse in Tears of the Kingdom.
Neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there.
And there's like a big white horse
in
Tears of the Kingdom. It's kind of funny.
The final of the 3 will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything.
I did unintentionally do these in order. Going from top left to bottom right.
It's my 17th birthday.
Ah, shit! Zelda's 17, this game, fuck!
and make my way up the mountain.
I'm underage. I can get it.
No, 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 no. Hear me out. It's been 100 years. She's technically 117. She's legal due to a technicality of 100 years.
Oh god, it's the dragon maid thing again.
She literally has the Rome says that it's been 100 years. Link is technically
in theory, she's old
117. Yeah. Builder's horse is down here, but I think you need to do a quest for it to appear. Down at the stable. Let's set that up. Swing over there. The hell is... Oh, that's a shrine. Well, let's set that up then. Materials. Place that rune. I think it's just the nearby one does it. And I better have some stamina food, because this one likes to be a tough cookie to buck. Doesn't like to be broken at all. Very angry horse. Actually, I think the amount of stamina you need, the exact same amount of stamina for the spoilers in Tears of the Kingdom. 2.5 stamina wheels. I could just straight up say what it is, but like it's actually a pretty big spoiler point in Tears. Master Sword is. But you can go to Lost Woods and do a quest there, and it'll make finding it a lot easier. And just do that quest, please. It makes it finding it so... God damn, it's hard to find it on your own. But if you do, great. You avoid a really tough fight. Then you still have to do the fight if you want to, like, make Lost Woods accessible from inside. Looking for... Yeah, Endura carrots, that's what I'm looking for. Also a couple of those in there. Or full stamina restoration. What was the... What did that give you stamina up? Frogs, right? Restless frogs or tireless frogs? And I know where to find Endura carrots. They're up at Satori Mountain. Like 5 of them right the frick there. Somewhere around here we gotta find someone with a little red mark above their head. This guy. Sound tired. Been to horses, I got a job at the Stable Association, which was great and all, but they dispatched me here in the middle of nowhere. Raw gourmet meat. Raw gourmet. Healthy to eat. Have some.
Yeah. Never wrong.
He will buy... Oh, this is the guy that gives me 100 rupees for me. Eat. All of the snowball minigame is actually better. Pure white horse. It's a frontic hill. Leave it to me.
Hi.
Board or current horse? The only problem is, like, it's... The white horse has specific horse armor, so you can't change it. The big black horse is just so big, it can't have any armor on it. And then the Epona is just, like, good enough the way it is. Nobody wants to change any aspect of it. said it was somewhere right here. Horse was. That's still pointing me back to the stable, isn't it? There he is. That means this horse has lived for over 100 years. Or maybe this horse is, like, dead. Well, they're wild horses. Of course, there is a horse god, so I don't know. Who knows? Maybe the horse literally lived for 100 years. This is why I got stamina food. That was a stamina wheel and a half. There's like 2.5 stamina wheels. I think it is the exact same amount. Just getting the Master Sword mid game. Ah! Unbelievable. Hey. We're veering off track. Going. The son of the white horse taken from Zelda's actual horse. The horse isn't actually 100 years old. How many horses you can register? I never found how to get the teleport horse armor in Tears of the Kingdom. Because it seemed like most of the DLC in Breath of the Wild is in Tears of the Kingdom's data. Like amiibo outfits, amiibo weapons, they're all there. They're all obtainable about amiibo. The only thing that was locked behind amiibo was the glider stuff. It's just like a skin. Paraglider. You have to earn the armor as for the horse. And I was assuming it's the pony points. Like maybe if you like hit a certain number of pony points, it gives you the ancient armor and the teleport stuff. And then I thought maybe they don't give it to you because you have the ability to just literally summon a flying bike and kneecap the game. Red. Hey, who's Silver? This horse will only have this armor. Have the other armor. Oh, you have to earn the armor through a quest. I didn't do all the side quests in Tears. Also didn't max out my stamina or art containers in Tears of the Kingdom, even though I got all the shrines done. I was like short, I think 4. Max out your health. I think maybe there might have been side quests or something. I'm not gonna name the horse Goldie. That is the quest. Hi. Hoard the horse. Hoard Silver. Because Silver can't wear the better armor to teleport. Take Nero back out. I thought we were talking about Tears of the Kingdom. I was saying how in Tears of the Kingdom I couldn't find any way to get this horse armor. Either it's locked behind pony points or it's not in the game. I go back to Lanayru. Then I think this is Great Plateau. Alright. Get me closer to where it's... Bro, it's midnight. Was it midnight?
14.
Good lord. Good thing I was gonna make like pizza in the oven instead of like fry something up because that'd wake everyone the fuck up. Like take up the whole house. Not the deal with this. I have all this stamina. Too bad there isn't any sort of food item that's just stackable item that's spammable. Like health. A bunch of baked apples. Very first Zelda game where there wasn't health pickles. The Minecraft server I'm playing on, there's a plugin called MCMMO, and one of the skills is herbalism. It has to do with this harvesting shit. There's a passive skill that you can unlock when it's leveled up enough called Hylian Luck that causes rare items to drop when you cut grass with a sword.
Interesting.
Sort of stuff where it has the electric. No, but I'll look up a guide for it. I was literally going to IGN, like, where is the shockproof armor? I'll probably do that some other time, because right now I just want to get these last 2 memories done. Then we're going to get the final 13th memory. 13th. We get to see how this little side story has ended. I was unintentionally going in order. Go from top left to bottom right. It shows, like, Link being appointed, and then, like, by here, like, Zelda's, like, really cold and distant. The further along we get, like, after this point where Zelda gets saved by fucking Link, that's when Zelda's like, oh shit, I want him to fuck me so. Like, the way she looked at him. Like, oh shit. Then it just got warmer
I gotta go
and warmer.
take a shower.
Okay, man. I'm gonna end stream soon in a
Yeah,
little bit.
I'll
So you
be.
get these last memory.
Yeah.
Right.
Have a nice shower.
Like,
Now, unfortunately, this is that's not a happy memory. In Tears of the Kingdom, the tiers are numbered. You're meant to hit them in order. You're also kind of meant to hit these in order, but the way the story is set up and events that happened in the past, so you could watch them in any order and it doesn't really anything. But Tears of the Kingdom, no, the tiers are in order, and if you watch them out of order, it's just literally going to spoil what happened to Zelda. Which then just, like, pulls the rug out from, like, we've seen Princess Zelda over here, but she's acting weird. Why? Like, it just straight up spoils it. And literally the first tier I grabbed spoiled that. I'm like, oh, that's not Zelda. Great. That literally has ruined the entire game story for me. Now I'm just thinking everyone else is an idiot.
Yeah, all the rubber armor is through shrine quests or side quests.
And if only every person that watched it liked this at 60 would have been fucking funny. Zelda's now 17.
Cool.
Zelda, like, froze herself in the damn shrine, and now Zelda obviously failed because she has her head down low.
Well, don't keep us in suspense.
I'll send the article in
How'd
general.
everything go up there on the mountain?
Right.
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all,
I want
it's not like your
Urbosa
last
to crush
shot
me.
was up there on Mount Lineru. Anything could finally spark the
I want her to
power to
smash
seal
my
Ganon
balls.
away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you.
I tuned back in at the wrong time. What happened?
I'm actually quite embarrassed.
I want
to say it,
Urbosa to crush me with her
but I was
thighs.
thinking about what I do when I'm healing.
That's what I want her to do.
You know what usually goes through my mind.
What
Urbosa,
prompted
please.
this?
It
This
helps when I
cutscene
think-
with
when
Urbosa.
I think about it.
He's in it.
Oh, okay.
I want her to crush me with her thighs.
Yeah.
Please do. Please. I will die happy.
Fair enough.
Oh shit, it's going down. I'm always curious how video games get cutscenes to rumble the controller. Maybe they just have like an event ticking there.
This is it then.
They sync with the
Are you
video.
sure?
Positive. It's awake. Ganon.
Oh shit.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down.
Yeah, they probably just have a timestamp where it just when that hits it'll trigger.
Show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head on when we attack.
Oh, they actually
This
stick a
needs to be
timestamp in the
unified
video data?
Little guy, you get the high road
I'm
pass.
pretty sure. Let me Google it.
You can count on us for support.
I thought they just had like a random,
Ganon
like
is
get a
living.
separate timer event. They just type in like a timer to go down.
We need to get you something.
But then again, it has to have like strength and duration of it too, so.
I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield.
And then just tell the game engine to just listen for that
There
metadata.
must be something I can do to help.
There's actually a shrine quest called Song of Storms. Huh. Chew jelly and volt fruit. 7 yellow chew jelly and 5 volt fruit per piece. Zelda's supposed to be 32 or 37, so technically she's old enough to not being a castle fighting a war. Zelda is 17. That was canonically confirmed in the... Tomorrow is my 17th birthday, and on her 17th birthday, Ganon's like, I will not let her come of age. I will destroy the entire kingdom instead.
Yeah.
She will never be of age if she dies. You don't have to apologize for bad spelling. Like I said, spellings are pussies. As long as what you say makes sense and I can discern it, that's all that matters. In the future, people won't be able to read anyway. They're just going to communicate by going, ah! You know, that actually might offend some freaking backwater tribe on an island somewhere. And some, like, white woman's going to be like, how dare you? That's offensive to the Unka Dunka tribe of the Polynesian culture. Their entire linguistic system is just... gonna get canceled. Someone at YouTube's Trust and Safety Council is gonna go, nope, this one's too scuffed. Must get rid of. Delete their entire account. Their entire account, including all the games on Google. Just delete it all. Delete all of it.
Delete it.
Get them. I want them hyper banned from the internet. They go to connect a device on the internet and the internet just blacks out completely. There's an apple tree and there's a rock, and I know that rock had a Korok in it. God, now my dad comes home. Now, I gotta do something the fuck else. So I'll just end the stream now. Jesus Christ. Why I subbed. This ruined? This Korok or this one? I'm in the wrong area entirely. Great Plateau. There are so many forests in this game. Alright, this is the one I'm going to look up. It's an NPC I could talk to. Please tell me this is listed in order. Last thing I need is this to be out of order. I know where the fucking last one is. It's just in Hyrule Field. Wrong area entirely. Near the bottomless swamp in Hylia River. That's where it is. Like, let me get these last two memories on an end stream, and then someone else comes in. Hey, I need you to do this. So over this. I need Cryosis room. Just need to mark where it was so I know where I'm going. Over here, because there's the damn Korok rock. Don't see. There's the apple tree. I think this entire map is not. I think they used some shortcuts.
Probably, yeah.
I don't know how you're supposed to figure out where the hell this is normally, because I thought it was Great Plateau. Look at that one giant tree. Alright, it probably would have been Hyrule Field because, like, we were heading to Hyrule. Second to last one.
did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Rosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost. All because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
Option to found all the locations of the pictures. Go report the news to Akariku. Yahoo. Well, you've returned. What is... Oh, all 12 pictures already? You've... Then I suppose it's time. I will reveal the location of the final memory. Here is what happened. Lady Zelda gave me specific instructions. Need to wait to show you this picture we've seen when we first came in here. That I pointed out in the first stream. This is the final picture. Does it look familiar? From this village, you should be able to get there and have to go, child. It's not what Lady Zelda has shown. I've seen some of Zelda's memories. You must have started to remember things. Hand this over to me. The Champion's Tunic. Getting that fully upgraded actually is the best armor piece in the game. It also increases the Master Sword beams, I think, when fully leveled up. I think Link's outfit. It's no headpiece. Champion's tunic. Hylian trousers.
Yeah, then there's the Hero of the Wild set.
Hero of the Wild set is the full set that's the most powerful, I think. But the fully upgraded would be...
Yeah, but it's a pain in the ass to upgrade.
Star pieces and dragon part. What fun. Have the camera, take a picture. Already know where it's at. Take a picture of it. And just for good effect, we'll just have Link wear his outfit.
Why not? Nothing.
Question is, when I finish the game, what should be the next game I play? Is this the only thing I play on YouTube? Is the playthrough game? Just so it automatically makes VODs and everything.
Good question.
Already did a playthrough of Penny's Big Breakaway unintentionally. I still got to upload the last part of it. Happened to play through it.
You could always finish Xenoblade 3.
I haven't even started Xenoblade. Oh, I forgot the Champion's Tunic.
Oh, you did it on stream.
I think I played it and I just deleted the save data. So long as they played, I won't remember. I forgot that the Champion's Tunic actually gives you a numerical readout of the enemy health. If I don't. Not facing duel. Still alive. This way. I'm close to it. That's the most annoying part. I'm incredibly close. That's fine. You don't have to chat if you don't want to. I don't mind it if people are... Okay. Don't feel pressure that you have to comment on anything. Triple kill. Might be near that one doing Guardian.
You could do a Mario Odyssey playthrough next.
Imagine trying to get all 900.
Yeah, that would be tough.
But it wouldn't be a playthrough without all of them. And no, buying them doesn't count.
No, it doesn't.
Didn't buy them. Because there's actually like a small
You consider a playthrough 100%?
It doesn't have to be. I can just be like, alright, we're done. This case in point, I'm not going to get all the Koroks seeds. I'm going to drive myself crazy.
Yeah, that would be hell.
I mean, even though I'm doing that off stream, I don't think. Maybe I will off stream. Stream though.
Get the little turd.
There'd be like 10 streams dedicated just. Every Korok search stream would just word Korok with word Korok with every. Final stream would just be Korok, 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 Korok. gone too far. I'm not going. It's not in the direction I'm going. Stable. Why with the bats? Why so many goddamn bats? Dude? Go. Very last memory that'll actually lead us to the beginning of the game.
Let's go.
I have Link wearing what he's wearing in the cutscene just to confuse the shit out of everyone. When I said Link is like, I think I'm a badass and can kill all these bad guys, and he gets checked. Yeah, here's the part where he gets checked.
Yeah. I mean, all the champions get checked. The other ones just kind of die.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run.
My duty is to protect you to my dying breath, and so be it, woman. I will see it through.
Link is the true symbol.
That's his duty. He's sworn
yeah,
by
it's
the
his
king
job.
to do that. It's his fucking job. Oh, sure. Now her power goes off.
Was that the power? No. Link,
Plot armor goes crazy.
get up. You're just fine.
This is where it connects to Skyward Sword.
The sword. So he can still be saved.
Princess! Princess, are you alright?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
And then, of course, when you pulled out the Master Sword, it kind of gave the final piece of this cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Link, you have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
I actually think you were supposed to do this after you saved all the Divine Beasts. Because I didn't recover all the memories from 100 years ago. Because, I mean, I'm kind of missing the 2.
Yeah.
This is
We
number
don't talk
6
about
and
that,
number 10. Number 6 would have been 1, and this one would have been the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Blades of the Yiga is between this and Zelda's Resentment. Then Zora's Domain is the last one you have to do. Because then it was Silent Princess and Shelter from the Storm.
Mm-hmm.
Then they were heading toward Hyrule Castle, and then they were coming back from Hyrule. That was memory number 17. And number 18 is when you pull out the Master Sword. It shows why the Master Sword was in
Your master will come for you.
the
Until
Lost
then,
Woods.
you shall rest safely here.
You see the Master Swords bang the fuck up, real bad.
Restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memory.
This is explained in Tears of the Kingdom on the very, very first cutscene. After you like start recovering the tears.
Before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Dekutri, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him I...
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
She what? She what, damn it?
Yes.
So really, when you think about it, if you follow the memories in order, you're meant to do the Divine Beast, but you're meant to do some of the memories along the way. So you do 3 memories, and then you do one of the Divine Beasts. 3 more than the second one. Keep going in that pattern, and then it eventually ends with the Master Sword. That will tell the entire story that led up to your awakening, kind of resurrection. Always slap is memory number 2. So you're meant to do Bravali first. Daruk's Medal number 4. That's Eldon. So you're meant to do that one next. Sentiment. The Tabantha region. Blades of the Yika is over the one outpost in Ursa next. Where's the main last?
I fucked
Which
that
kind of
order up
forms the
so
letter
much on my
Z.
first playthrough.
Which kind of forms the letter Z. Roll it out. Draw a straight line between all of them. The letter Z, sideways. Z for Zelda. Cheeky bastards. Dude just got fucking deleted out of existence. Smacked. Now let's go to a great fairy place and see what's needed to upgrade the tunic. Because it's pure paint. Lots of grinding. It's a strength level of... Oh, does the Master Sword draw lightning?
We need...
Does.
Yeah, for the first upgrade, you just need Silent Princess.
And then you need the horns of all of them. It's actually Silent Princesses. It's,
Yep.
It's Zelda's... Well, it's not Zelda's age, never mind. Like, it's Zelda's age, it's 16 of them. No, it's 19 of them. It's 3, 6, 8, and 10 defense in total. They're strong. Oh, crap. Be honest. Have some Silent Princess. collecting them. I just have to grind the horns. It's only each of the horns. Adra's the weird. I have 2 of Farusha's horn already. But I could upgrade it twice. Get plus 6 defense. Defense rating's on. I feel like it was stronger than that, but... I went the wrong way. Supposed to jump off the left. It just says the special effects is Monster's Life Gauge. I again may be thinking of Tears of the Kingdom, where Steam Sword up.
Holy.
Should be able to upgrade some of the armor I have, though. Oh, I do both. It's 2 ancient cores for 1 and 1 ancient. It's 2 for both. As much as I actually wanted to finish the game with the Champion's Tunic equipped, it canonically wouldn't make any sense. You should be wearing the pants, the Hylian pants. I need Bokoblin Guts to get that leveled up. Should be wearing the Champion's Tunic in the pants. Time to get yeeted. Eggs. Just have like the Dark Souls you died there, but instead of it saying you died, it says pelvis shattered.
I think I've seen that.
Wait, that's actually a thing someone did? So I'm not the only one that thought of that.
I think there's been a lot of memes about it. There's probably one like that.
Pelvis shattered. That is now fully enhanced. We can up this to 14. I think it does anything. It's funny, the Champion's Tunic actually does what the scope is supposed to do. I'm not making that up. Go watch the E3 presentation that was on the Wii U. They're on the Great Plateau. It was like a 30-minute demo, I think they showed. And they showed them going to like a Bokoblin camp, and they said one of the main strategies in the game is like you're really weak, enemies are really strong, so you'll go to a camp, you'll open your scope, you'll scout the enemies out and see which ones have what health, and make a plan of attack. Apparently, this Great Fairy Fountain has Endura character on it. Hey look, princesses. I would need one more. And also the farm the one. Yeah, but now my defense rating is 84. I think I'm pretty much untouchable at this point. Unless there's a way to push it to anything higher. I don't think it is it? It's like Tunic of the Wild, right? The highest defense rating of that. pass 84, or does it stay at 84? Are you serious? That's the fucking... Oh, that's only the tunic itself. Only 30? Instead of it being 28 per piece, it's only 10 per piece. 10 acorns. 5 coarser bee honey. Am I looking at the right tunic? Why do I remember it needing more than this shit? I thought it needed the dragon torn.
Why did he just send someone help me?
I don't understand, that what was text in... I didn't... Wait, you can read someone help me? What's in that text?
I just put it in Google Translate, and it says someone help me.
That seems like too many words to be someone help me. What language is that? That's not Hindi, is it?
I don't know, man. It's Canada. Kannada and Ada.
There's a Canada language. What? Why do I remember the Tunic of the Wild being a pain in the... It might have been Tears of the Kingdom, then? Unless this guide is just fucking wrong on IGN. It's claiming that you need 10 acorns, 5 coarser bee honey, 5 energetic rhino beetles, and a star fragment to get it fully upgraded. Oh, I didn't read the second half of the materials needed where it's the horns. Ferocious Claw, Ferocious Fang, and Ferocious 2 of each. Then it's Nadra's Scale, Nadra's Claw, Nadra's Fang, Nadra's... Star Fragment being the last piece. The Star Fragments are easy. They're very easy. Not hard at all. No, it said, do you understand English? Apparently, Google Translate doesn't understand whatever fuck language you just typed in. Got a little confused along the way.
Apparently so.
I don't know what that one message you typed in that's completely blank is.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
I over here typing in German, I think.
Yeah, I just typed in German.
I just recognize 9 and Nacht. That's how I was able to guess
I used
German.
the wrong verb conjugation. My German teacher's gonna kill me.
Uh-oh.
It's for say, not for sin.
Was there masculine and feminine ones or something?
No, it's just after ish you do after do you do st, after erz est it's en, and then there's the plurals as well.
Plus it popped up for me to upgrade the tunic. And now he's just posting stuff in acrylic Russian.
Yep.
I can recognize Russian. Russian letters look like backwards English language for some reason. Here is how you get star shards very easily. Step number 1, have a fire sword and have a frick ton of wood. Next, you want to make sure that you have the talisman. You're going to set that talisman right the hell here. Then what you do is you go set down your wood, light it on fire. Sit at the fire till morning. Actually have to do it in the morning. I see Chomps is in the chat. Hello, I saw you. Hi, Chomps. Sit by the fire again until night. Always feel bad when someone new pops in the chat and I'm about to end stream. I was just kind of goofing around, but it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I have not...
Yeah, it is 1 a.m.
fucking dinner. The important part for this to work is you have to wait until morning and then wait until night. If you only wait until night, this will not work. Then the other important thing is you want to get your viewport set up right. Viewport is set up wrong. Guard may land. Water. Then you just stand here and you fucking wait. You literally wait. Yep. Got some more fitting music. What is the... I have the damn desktop audio turned on, right? Yeah, I do. It can take until 2 o'clock a.m. in-game for one to spawn. And of course, I'm going to get the worst RNG ever, so I guess we are waiting until 2 a.m. in-game time. Any day now. Come on. I did not plan to go through the entire Mario Strikers Pause Music song a bit. Just taking this long. Good thing I clicked on the extended version. When Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon comes out in June, the first place you go into, there's a point where you go into an elevator. And you listen to the music really closely. It actually plays this damn song in the elevator. And Luigi hums to it. Just because Next Level Games worked on that game. There it is. Landed.
You gonna do a playthrough of Dark Moon?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till October. I'll play through it on my own, but on October I'm gonna do Luigi's Mansion 1, 2, and 3. I've been wanting to do that for the longest time, to play through the Luigi's Mansion trilogy, but you can't emulate Luigi's Mansion 2. It runs like absolute fucking shit.
Yep.
I'm like, well, god damn it. So we can do Luigi's Mansion. I don't know if I'll do the 3DS one or if I'll do the GameCube. Maybe I should do the GameCube one and have like a bonus 3DS one run through. It seriously landed. That's the luckiest landing point for one. It landed right next to a shrine. Now, when the star is in this state, you have until 5 o'clock in-game time to grab it. If you don't, it disappears. But I think as soon as you get close to it, as long as it pops out as an item like this, then it can be 5 a.m. and you'll be fine. That's how you get a star fragment. Without using glitches or dupes. Then what you do is you just go back here and you do it again. And I'm not going to make people suffer through that. But you just go up there, place down wood, light it with a fire sword. Because apparently just like swinging the fire sword does not knock its durability down. It's only when you hit something with it. Kotaku Dumb is your favorite short. You know what's funny about the Kotaku Dumb short? That's got like the most dislikes. Must have hit a nerve with somebody.
Probably.
Maybe all the damn freaking people at Kotaku found it and just decided to dislike bomb it. I should make more shorts. I haven't made a lot of shorts. Last short I made was November 15th, 2013, and it's like literally just a clip of me playing Neon White. The best one I got was like the super transformation can get hit in Sonic Superstars.
Yeah, that one popped off.
That's because it was rage-inducing. It's like, I was actually mad. That was a literal spur of the moment. I'm making a clip of this because this is bullshit. And I put Markiplier in it, of course. Markiplier going, why?
I mean, yeah.
And pulls out the gun.
You have to.
Because that was my reaction. It's why, oh god, fucking why. It's 5 likes and 4 dislikes on the Kotaku dumb one. It's 149. So it was like 4 members of Kotaku found the video and disliked it. I don't know why 8 people disliked the Super Transformation one, and maybe there were Sonic fans that got mad. I have no clue. I never understand.
It's like the dislike.
I don't understand the dislikes at all. Some of them just get random dislikes.
Weird.
Even the very first damn, like, what did I have the schedule set for? It wasn't April 10th. It could be April. The very first, I gotta change the time on that. I don't know when the hell my streamversary was. The debut was, because I never uploaded it. And it says April 8th is when I published that clip. Which means it was the 7th. Doesn't have
it 2 days before.
It's 2 days before. I have misclicked on something. On a Sunday. Where did that miscommunication? I put it on the calendar. I did.
I gotta change my message to 2 days before my birthday instead of day after.
No, you don't have to. That's fine.
It's funnier though.
I'm assuming the 7th because I made a damn short out of it real quick, and then it was probably uploaded midnight on a Sunday. Sundays. What am I gonna do? What comes out? Those. Freedom Planet 2 comes out on the 4th. It's like Princess Peach Showtime is the only thing that's closest. Oh yeah, Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2 got released today. Re-released, I mean. The good ones. Oh. The ones without the microtransactions.
Cool. I missed the past life shorts. Those were pretty funny.
Yeah. Bro, shush. Don't say you broke most of the stream rules, then I'll have to do something. Oh no.
Oh no, what happened?
Let me time you out for like 1 minute. You're fine. It's like, I think it was like bringing up stuff that wasn't relevant to the stream. The rules, most of the rules are just kind of lenient, really. If somebody tells you to stop, then stop. Otherwise, you're fine. But they're just there as to like, be like, all right, if someone like comes in and says pussy in bio, just instantly get banned. They go, why? I'm like, because you literally broke rules 1, 2, and 3. Now I'm just goofing around, having a little. Put the good armor on. Next stream, we did a fair amount of side quests. Mainly just a big one. There's all these other shrine quests and side quests that can be done. And they can be good to pad out the stream and the playthrough. Then, after I do all the Divine Beasts, we gotta do the Champion's Ballad DLC. And we still gotta do the Master Sword trials. The Trial of the Sword.
Ooh, that'll be a fun stream.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a rage-inducing stream. Maybe I shouldn't dedicate a whole stream to that. Maybe it should be like one stream. We tackle like one level of it. Otherwise, I'm going to be mad. Forgot how to make the best stuff. Was it I know it's the horns. Should I go for attack up or should I go for defense up? That's the better question.
For what?
For trials.
Oh, depends on how aggressive you want to be with it.
All right, I'm probably gonna take a lot of stupid damage. Probably do defense. Because defense up level 3 basically allows you to take as much damage as you do with this full set of armor. At least with like halfway through. That defense up 3 potion combined with this armor would make you untouchable. It might push your defense over 100. I'm starting to think the number next to the armor is not like an armor value, but a damage negation percentage.
I'll send you a video on it. Kotan made a video on it.
Yeah. Because I'll have to grind those materials. But now we have the best armor in the game. The rest of the game's trivial. I kind of wish the Royal Guard's out. Fucking created it. Can't. It's dumb. You have to wait to the next game to be able to do that. Because actually, Royal Guard outfit, nice in it. No homo.
Full homo. He looks hot.
Of course, you would think he looks hot. I don't know about him. I don't know about you. He looks a little cold to me.
I mean, yeah, but yeah.
I can barely hear you. I'm playing Plonk music at full volume. Dude, Plonk's music slaps. Miyamoto
Plonk is so good.
Miyamoto himself thought there was some sort of witchcraft involved. Because of how good the game's music is. Like, how the fuck? He's like, whoa, how the fuck did they make the Super Nintendo so make such a good music? I invented the Super Nintendo! How the fuck did they do this? It's like if an Italian person was trying to speak Japanese. I don't know what it sounded like. It's Italianese.
That's crazy.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Italianese would be boop 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 beep boop boop. That's it. There's Italianese for you.
Good God.
Just cancel me. You can't get canceled if everyone spreads your name. Some mad lad one day going to figure out how the game canceled to get maximum, like, to abuse the stride stand effect to the point where they become super popular, and they could like take a picture of them farting, and it would generate money. They're gonna be like the most
just what Amaranth does?
person in this. Yeah, exactly. Male Amaranth. or Brittany Venti. Fucking Brittany Venti.
Yeah.
Ugh. I lost respect for her when she started doing the Gura thing. I'm like, alright, come on. You're not even trolling.
Yeah.
You're being completely serious. That's not a joke. I hope the next time she plays GTA 5, she freaking gets bullied. Well, we're gonna end it right here for the night. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here till 3 o'clock in the morning, and let's not make it a 9-hour stream. Although I probably could do that. Let's not. Because my ISP is gonna be like, end your existence. So, give the internet a break.
24
so
hours
tomorrow,
stream.
that is. Because tomorrow it's gonna be Pow World. That's right. 7 p.m. We're gonna be going back to the Pow Islands. I'm gonna try to grind up some pals to maybe take on the boss because I'm kind of stuck. Distracted. Until next time, thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna give shoutouts to Laura, shoutouts to Diego, shoutouts to Devo, shoutouts to Cinnamon, shoutouts to Eddie, shoutouts to Grim, shoutouts to Gale, even though Gale wants attention, apparently, and shoutouts to the Minecraft Kid. For all hanging out with me in the chat. You all are awesome. Be sure to like the stream, follow the YouTube. I have a Twitch. It's twitch.tv/Tsukino Azura. All one word. I'll be over there tomorrow. I stream over there every Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I Wednesday, Friday, until I decide to do an additional stream, which will probably just be on YouTube, because YouTube seems to perform way better than Twitch for some reason. Like, literally, I streamed for the exact same amount of time on Twitch a day ago, and it literally got like 7 views total. Twitch's discovery is bullshit. Unless your name is Trainwrecks. Oh wait, never mind, he got banned and now he's on Kit.
Yep.
Good night, everyone, and until then, rest well, and sweet dreams.
Bye-bye.